up, everybody? How's it going? Holy shit, it's been a long time. It's been weeks. Maybe it's only been 1 week. Feels like it's been a long time though. How's everybody doing? Yeah, we're back. Finally back to a normal schedule. For those of you who don't know, not in the Discord, not up to date on the Twitter, I had to have surgery on my nose. Deviated septum and inflamed turbinates or something. So it was kind of fucking miserable. I'm not gonna lie. You know what's the funniest thing though, and I'm sure a lot of people know this. You know when you have surgery on your nose, they call it like a rhinoplasty. How fucked up is that? How fucked up is that? Rhinoceros. I don't know. I don't know. That was it. That was my joke of the day. Sorry guys, I'm super fucking tired, so I'm trying. How's it going, Gweebs? I know, I'm back, Gweebs. I finally caught one of your streams. I finally did. I saw you. It's been so long. But yeah. So guys, the worst thing, if you're ever considering getting your deviated septum fixed, the absolute worst part of that recovery is you're not allowed to lie down for 3 days. You can't lie down. You have to sleep sitting up. I can't do that. So I was miserable. I did not sleep at all for like 72 hours. But in those like dizzying moments of no sleep, I got to catch Lady Goop's stream. She streamed for a whole 23 minutes. It was awesome. Thank you. Got the MJ surgery, I know, but unfortunately my nose is still big as fuck, so it didn't help quite as much as I wanted it to. What's up, the big sneak? J-Rod, imposter. J-Rod, I caught one of your streams too. You stream god awful late at night. I never remembered when you streamed. It was like 2 in the morning my time, and I was just like half asleep, like fucking around on my phone on Twitch. And I saw your stream too. It's amazing. Melancholy. The nose master. Yeah, you guys, I might sound a little nasally. So the recovery's not fully done. So I had to have a cast in my nose for 3 days, but I'm not allowed to blow my nose for 2 weeks. And so we still got a week of that. And I have so much fucking blood, dried blood, mucus, scar tissue, everything. Just still, I can barely breathe through my nose. So that's why I sound like this. Oh, all right. God, it's good to be back. Good to be back. Couldn't put it off any longer, guys. I just really want to fucking blow my nose. That's you guys, you know the worst part? You guys know when you have a cold and it just drips a little bit and it makes your nose itch and it drives you insane. That's how this is nonstop, but with sometimes blood, sometimes mucus. So it constantly itches, but since all the scar tissue is right inside my nose, it still fucking hurts. So like I have to take a rolled up piece of like toilet paper and just kind of swab it around in there, and it's like itching your hand with a fucking feather. It doesn't do shit. Thanks for the hydrate, Fortune. How are you? Blood out coming through. I can't wait. Like I might even do it on stream, guys. The first day I'm allowed to blow my nose. Is that gross? It feels like it's just such a monumental moment in my life. I just want to do it on stream for you guys. Wouldn't be able to not blow my nose. It drives me crazy. Sound like Squidward. Because I'm an adult and I'm bitter about being an adult. Does that sound like Squidward, or you are the embodiment of Squidward? The wait for the kid to sleep. That's fair. That's fair. Not do a workout. Yeah, Fortune. Otherwise, I'm good. I'm still a little tired. So like I said, without being able to breathe through your nose and not being able to lay down, sleep was non-existent. So like I had to stay up for basically 3 days straight, trying to close my eyes, but it didn't really work. And so as soon as I got that cast out, I went straight home and I lied down and I slept for like 30 hours. And that fucked up my whole sleep schedule. So I only got like a few hours of sleep last night because I wanted to be up and kind of alert, slamming energy drinks. And we got to beat Scathe. Oh god, that was like our only goal before the surgery was to beat Scathe. But I guess it's kind of a long game. So we're going to try today. Yeah, so the goal... So guys, so we're going to try and beat Scathe. We got to stop the stream about 3, which is in about 5 hours. Get my hair cut because appointments matter. You got to keep with your appointments. But then we might come back later tonight and do like a second stream if we need to finish up Scathe. Because the next day we got to beat Terraform tomorrow. Because the dev was nice enough to give me a copy of their game to review. And we got to get that done. I want to get that done. Yeah, night stream. We'll call it afternoon stream, Weebs. Afternoon stream. So we got to do Terraform tomorrow. Because I don't know what we're going to be able to stream on the 15th. Because of appointments, nose appointments, things like that. And then, Realms Deep, guys. Realms Deep and Incision release date. I'm not sure what we're going to do. It's going to be something all day. I don't know if we're going to, like, restream Realms Deep. Like, I'll give live commentary while we watch Realms Deep. Or, like, this is my reaction to this news that I'm excited about. I don't know if we're going to do that and then stream Incision, or if we're just going to do like an early stream of Incision and then host Realms Deep. I don't know. We'll figure it out, though. So book my flight and purchase my pass for Genesis 9. Hell yeah, Fortune. Nice. How much does that flight cost? Bedtime at like 6, right? Yeah. Hey. Just because I'm on an old man schedule doesn't mean anything. Yeah. I gotta go to bed early because it takes me so damn long to fall asleep. Oh, I got my CPAP too, which was cool, except I haven't been able to use it because of my nose. It's just a big ass fucking mask. I got to wear it for one night, and it is really uncomfortable, guys. I know people swear, like if you've ever met someone who uses a CPAP and talk to them, they'll say they cannot sleep without it. Like, it's this godsend thing. To me, it feels like you just put a fucking squid on your face and it's just trying to fucking suffocate you all night. I don't know. Maybe I'll get used to it. Maybe. It only cost you a lot of points. Oh, you're one of those people. Oh, here's my point card. I'm an A+ AAA Delta airline flight person. I just cannot unless I'm sick or drop dead tired. Yeah, it takes me a long time, but I also wake up at 5 in the morning, so it's kind of like needed, right? If I were to stay up till midnight or 1, and I would never. You use the CPAP too, J-Rod? Yeah, I'm trying to get used to it. The hardest part, so you can relate to this, is breathing out. Like, if you have to take a deep breath and then you try and breathe out, the CPAP's like, no, fuck you, dude. You keep your air. Shove that shit back down your throat. I don't know. I'm trying to get a nose-only one to see. Southwest never had an issue. Trying to get the okay to do multiverses. Multiverses, that's the new one. Not Nickelodeon characters. Which one does that have? There's so many that came out. Yeah, I used to use American Airlines, and I have no preference. I was young, but my aunt used to work there, so we got free plane rides. That only lasted till I was like 10 years old. So I was not old enough to benefit from that in any way. Maybe I'll go to bed till like 10. Well, okay, Gweebs, in your fairness, I don't really fall asleep until like 10. But I'm in bed by 8. DC and Cartoon Network. Oh, gotcha. Okay. Cool. I haven't actually seen that one. First it was hard, but it gets better. Yeah, I'm gonna keep trying. So last night was the first night the doctor allowed me to wear it. And it was terrible. It's probably why I'm like, I feel half asleep right now. Probably didn't sleep very well. Magnesium. What does magnesium do for sleep? All right, we're jumping in, guys. We're jumping in. Whoa! What? Wait, guys. I have not played anything in so long. I don't know why this sensitivity feels whoa, but maybe it's a little fast. Oh my god, I move fast. What is going on? Natural muscle relaxer. I don't know that I've heard magnesium. I've tried every prescription and over-the-counter sleep medication known to man. But I've never actually had someone recommend magnesium. That's interesting. Okay, point two. Point two. All right. So we're just going to get this set up, guys. If you remember, I had a lot of issues with Scathe when we last played. A lot of issues. And the devs came in, and it was awkward. But you know what? We made it through. We survived. Everything's cool. But what... Yeah, that's right. Okay, so we just kind of started to understand this map system. Look at this fucking thing. So this is actually a map. This isn't like a talent tree or a skill tree. I know. I'm just as surprised as you are. So I think that means we're here. And so basically you wander around the map aimlessly until you find an exit, and an exit has a mark on it, and that's how you know where you're going to go. And so I don't know what the goal is yet. The game hasn't actually given me a goal. But I think red was arenas. Greens are checkpoints, and they give you an item, usually a weapon or something. And that's kind of all we know. I read an hour before bed to get the big sleepiest. Must be nice to know how to read. Fucking show off. Acrid! Stay fantastic, silly mustache man. Can't stay, but stay tasty. Thank you so much for stopping by, Acrid. We miss you. We miss your streams. Life is not the same. I hope things get better. I hope you pick up streaming again. Don't hate on the mustache, okay? Don't hate on the mustache. Although it's getting uncontrollably long. And okay, here's another thing. So during that 3-day recovery, since I was bleeding profusely, I had to wear a diaper, basically, under my nose. It was literally just a string with some cotton, and it went around my nose. But it smashed my mustache down so much, and it just stayed in that position. And so when I finally took it off, it like trained my mustache to curl up into my nose. And holy shit, I went on sneezing fits for hours. Let me tell you guys, try to sneeze without blowing through your nose. Like, don't plug your nose. Just try and sneeze without any air coming through your nose. It is very difficult. Very difficult. I'm all natural. Oh, don't do prescriptions? My God, must be nice. I'm on a prescription for literally everything. And it's okay. That's what insurance is for. Insurance covers it, right? If I can take some medication to help me be more healthy, fuck it. I'm going to do it. Okay. So we got something from this room. Did they fix the screen shake? No. That was one of my biggest pet peeves, the screen shake. Still not fixed. Ugly and can't read good. J-Rod, I'm right there with you, dude. Life is hard. Grumpar! What do you mean no ammo? What? Dude, Grumpar! Thank you so much for the raid, man. Let's see. We get a shout out for Grumpar Gweebs. If you're still hanging out, what were you playing, dude? Fun. Man, it's good to be back. Man, the myth, the legend is back. Love, hate. How's it going? I know, I'm finally back, guys. I'm finally back. Let me give Grumpar a shout out here. It feels good. Oh, Cyberpunk. Nice. I loved me some Cyberpunk.
Oh, here he comes, yeah.
It actually reminds me to refresh, mix it up, because it never likes to work. But how's it going, man? How's it going, Love Hate? How goes the Quake grind? Yo, Greatly. How's it going? And all in chat. Yeah, thank you so much for the 9 million, Grumpar. How are you liking Cyberpunk? Have you played it before? Or is this your first time?
Whoops!
Straight up murdering people. Oh, alright. Back to it. Yeah, I'm determined to finish Scathe today. We're determined. Hasn't been easy. Quake grind is going good. I've played for a while, so I've been busy. Had some Quake pros say my aim is sick. Your aim is fucking sick. You don't need a Quake pro to say that. I want to see you 1v1 some Quake pros. Start humbling them. Yeah, for those of you who don't know, Love Hate is the aimbot. Love-Hate is actually an aimbot. People download Love-Hate to be able to play games better. It's insane. Through on Stadia. How was that? This fucking game. This fucking game. Now I remember why I was so pissed off all the time in this game. Yeah, I've heard very mixed things about, well, the Stadia in general. Oh my god. I don't remember buttons. The buttons were weird. Okay. No, they're not. They're pretty normal. Yeah, and more importantly, I heard bad things about Cyberpunk on Stadia. Oh my god. I don't know where we're going. We're just Stadia would be really good. Really interesting. Fuck! Guys! We were not prepared. We were not prepared. Okay. Dude. See? God, it feels so good to be back. What is happening? Let me fucking go. Okay. Oh, fuck it. We're running. Get the fuck out of here. That's a death. Why am I not casting my spells? What the fuck is my spell button? Why am I wiping my fucking face? Oh my god. Played it all the way through at launch? That's crazy. But I'm kind of with you on PC. I played through all the way through Cyberpunk on launch and only had a couple bugs. Like most of it was funny shit, you know, like NPCs just randomly flying in the air uncontrollably. But other than that, nothing game breaking. There's one quest I couldn't complete, but it didn't stop me from being able to 100% the game, at least with achievements. Metal Hellsinger is out today? I had not heard. That's a good one. Is it out or early access out? Okay, what was that? Magic. How do I use my fucking magic? Toggle magic, cast magic, C. Alright. F was used for blood wipe. Let me see. This game looks pretty sick. I have very mixed opinions about this game. It's very obscure. It doesn't give you any direction or any idea of what you're supposed to do. It seems it's... So enemies basically kill you in one hit, right? Pretty much. Yes, we're playing on the hardest difficulty, whatever. They still basically kill you in one hit. The thing I don't like about this game is enemies spawn right on top of you, right underneath you, right behind you. Even if you've already cleared an area, an enemy will just spawn behind you and kill you. And half the enemies explode when you kill them, also killing you. So it's kind of a cheap difficulty. And then you mix that with a very inaccurate weapon. You don't have there's no hit scan weapons in this game. That's already a pet peeve of mine. I hate projectile weapons. And you combine it with an extremely inaccurate one, that's kind of an issue. You get other weapons, but you don't get ammo for other weapons. So you're basically stuck using this your entire playthrough. Every once in a while, you'll get to use something cool. And then you run out of ammo. Pretty much already out of ammo on that, so back to this. I don't know. I don't know. Made me rage refund it. Yeah, and it's like unfairly difficult. Again, I could probably lower the difficulty. I don't like to do that. It would just help if you had more tools in your arsenal. Right? But we don't yet. Like I said, ammo is so rare. So we're constantly finding ammo for weapons we don't have. one thing I did mention to the devs, I was nice when the devs came in, right? I don't like to shit on people's games when they're here, but constructive criticism is fine. One thing that really fucking bothers me in this game, see, look at that, just spawned right next to me. It really bothers me. Anyway, okay, we can stop spawning now. I'm trying to show off something. Screen shake. The screen shake for me is almost unbearable. It makes me feel like I'm having a seizure. Every time you fire, it's like there's an earthquake happening with any weapon. And God, it makes things jarring. It's very jarring. Oh my God. And then again, I just don't know what the goal is yet. There's been no cinematic. Yeah, it's just like little screen. It feels like screen tears. Screen shake can be okay, but the way it does it, it like warps your screen around. And I don't know how bad it looks on stream, but when you're playing, it's really bad and really distracting. Because it feels like the game's just not running properly. I don't know. Give a sense of speed. Yeah. Motion blur too, only in racing games. Only in racing games. Anyway, so yeah, we're just trying to figure out what to do. Like I said, this is your map and this is all you're given. And so I guess we're just slowly trying to find places we haven't been and see what they do. So I need to find this symbol. Kind of looks like a T. There is a dash, which I've forgotten about. See that? We've already been there, so don't need to go there. Yeah, I wish there was a map. Some of these levels are actually pretty big. They're like gigantic mazes. And it would be helpful if we had just a little bit of map. Just a little map action. Where would that lead me? Back there? Maybe I could go to there, but I want to go there. It's also a checkpoint. See, I'm starting to think, because this is not a big area. So I'm starting to think, wait, or am I here? Where am I? Hold on. Where am I? I assume right here. So yeah, I can only find these two exits. So what am I missing here? So like a secret? I don't know. I'm in the 5th dimension. It fucking feels like it. So there's just no... You have really no sense of direction on where you're supposed to go. How did I get up on there? Ah, okay. So this went there. And now is this a different area or the same area? This is where I died repeatedly. You do have a life system too, which is always annoying. Always annoying. So when you run out of lives, they take you back to the last green area you visited. Or I think maybe just the last colored area. Like gold, green, green. Those are your checkpoints. So if you run out of lives, have fun. Alright, this looks new. No ammo. Good thing I picked up 4 shells from my shotgun. That's real cool. See, random shit's just exploding. God, yeah. I just don't know how to feel about this game. The concept behind it is really cool. They call it they advertise it as a bullet hell shooter. And I like bullet hells. But bullet hells has usually a distinct... It's like a distinct thing in the genre where you can see the bullets. and your ability to survive is completely dictated by how well you can take in what you're seeing and react to it. This game has none of that. This game is, hey, we're going to spawn enemies behind you and you're gonna die. Sorry. Hey, we're going to spawn this explosive enemy right at your feet and you're gonna die. Sorry. Right? It's not a good bullet hell. And I don't think they should have advertised it as one just because they gave all their enemies projectile attacks. I don't know. Maybe it's just me. But mostly, since there's 0 point in killing enemies, the best thing I found is to just run past enemy. Is even the shotgun projectile? It is. It is. Everything in this game is a projectile. Is your mustache always this thick? I have no idea. I have no idea. Maybe. Maybe. It's been like a week and a half. You guys just have been seeing it every day, so it hasn't had time to grow because it's very shy. So after I put it away for about a week, it came back. And now it's getting really bad. Where like I start to swallow it when I eat and drink. Haven't seen your face since 2021 because you haven't. But hey, Toxic, we're going to change that in like math, 17 days. Oh. Look like an esteemed retired police officer? I'll take it. I'll take it. I'm a little upset. We're only halfway through this bet, so I still have like another month and a half I got to keep this thing. I'm kind of over it, but I've never went this long. Never went this long. The mustache. Oh, okay, finally a new weapon. I don't know what we'll be doing, but we are. Yeah, no plans. All right. Yet another slow-ass projectile weapon. Gotta love it, guys. You gotta love it. And it has an explosive one, too. Okay. I get 16 shots of this before I'll never find ammo for it again. Cool. It ricochets. Which I guess should be helpful because we're going into an enemy arena. That's the one thing I remember. Is red areas on the map are enemy arenas. So 60 demons remain. And we got a checkpoint right before it, so that's cool. Oh god. Does it fire through enemies too? No. It doesn't even fire through enemies. Seems to do decent damage though. I'm stuck on something. I'm stuck on something. Heal. No. That wasn't my heal. Yeah, only kill with the ricochets. Be a man. Dude, I'm just fucking trying to survive this game. Out of ammo. Yeah, all I try to do is survive. I really like this gun because it at least it doesn't have the obnoxious weapon spread as your rifle. The problem is you just don't find ammo for it. Oh, and it has that, which is cool. Like 25 fuel and 1 fireball. Okay. Finish your workout and your arms are dead. I haven't even started my timer. Oops. Fortune, you it's like 10 minutes ago you said you were about to work out. Oh, no ammo ever. No health. At least they give you a healing spell, but it's kind of... You have a very obscure mana counter. It's like you never really know when you have magic or not. It's like a bar that has different shades. That's it. Like I said, just so much about this game is just hidden in obscurity. And that's okay. But for people like me who just like to be told what to do, it's not very good. I gotta remember to start my timer after we survive and or die. Cool. Thanks, man. Yeah, it's just upsetting because if they hadn't made a lot of these decisions, like with how limited your ammo is, making all your weapons projectile, the overall mechanics of this game is fun. Like, this could have been a way more fun encounter. It's just, to me, because just all the screen shake and the projectile and none of your weapons are even remotely accurate, it makes just combat in this game extremely tedious and not fun, which is upsetting. Just upsetting. Start the timer. We got to make it through. Let's see. So I'm going for about 30 minutes. Perfect. Bam. Got a lot of complaints. All right, 25 minutes ago. But okay, Dad. Okay, Boomer. I did 10 push-ups, 10 plank jumps, 10 bench dips, 10 plank shoulder taps, and 10 burpees, 4 rounds. He does not support it. Why are you being so... What? What? Steps, why are you doing deadlifts? Back and biceps and hams? Okay. Conversation we've had. I don't remember that. We're at 37 minutes in, 43 deaths. What's up, Alex? How's it going? We should be... Oh, you're going off timer. We got to take off the before I started playing timer. And then I had to add everything from last stream. How's it going, Alex? How's Sansaya coming along? And what big news can you give us a sneak peek about for Realms Deep and Sansaya? Alright, that went well. 4 hours in, almost on the dot. Yeah, I've heard from Steam reviews this is about a 12-hour game. So we can only stream for about 5 hours right now, about 4.5 hours, before I gotta go get my hair cut, because it's getting wild. It's fucking wild hair. But then we'll probably be back later on this afternoon to stream a little bit, hopefully to finish. I said, because we got to get Terraform done by tomorrow, because Realms Deep and Incision release on the 16th, and by golly, we want to cover those. Anything to actually work in the game? That's fair, dude. That's fair. Yeah. Well, we're excited to see the next big announcement. I'm hoping for some new surprises from Realms Deep. Because I was looking at, well, I don't know how much we can actually talk about. The list.
Surprise, motherfucker.
I was looking at the list that they have of just, the list. I'm not going to say anymore. But there wasn't anything really on there that I didn't already have on the list. My list. So I'm hoping for some new things. I'm excited for the Proteus release date. That's the one big announcement that the Proteus devs have advertised in their Discord. That's probably my most hyped thing so far.
Open your eyes and look at what you did!
What's up, Grumpar? Welcome back. Good thing that was a very calm part. Incision is looking good. That's another game. The devs were nice enough to send me a copy of the game. So I don't know if I want to... I don't know how we're going to do the 16th, right? If I want to host Realms Deep, because I don't know the time it's going to be. I definitely want to stream Incision, host Realms Deep, and then stream Incision some more, is the goal. I got to figure out timing. It's just one dev. Yeah, I got to play Incision during the Steam Next Fest, and it was definitely one of the highlights. Not the last Steam Next Fest, but the one before it. So they only had one level out, but God, it felt flawless. Absolutely flawless. So, nerd. Big hype. Big hype for that one. I do remember it being brutally difficult too, which is good. But in like a fair way. Not in a Scathe way. God, I'm so angry towards this game for no reason. Well, Alex, are you doing Sansaya alone? And there's surprisingly a large amount of single deaths, which is impressive. I'll never understand that. On a scale of 1 to Doom, how Doom is this game? Classic Doom, 1. Doom Eternal? Ah, God, I can see a lot more references to Doom Eternal on this. Doom Eternal, maybe even 2016. And clearly that's what they were going for. So much of this game feels like it. So I'd say newer Dooms. Probably about a 7. Probably about a 7. Yeah. Just random fucking shit, dude. Just random shit blowing up. God. Fucking. In terms of enjoyment, if we're comparing apples to apples, yeah, this game gets a lot of inspiration from the newer Dooms. If we're talking how well it was made, I'm gonna plead the fifth. I'm gonna be nice. Save it for the review. Dude, Plug, there he is. Plug! Dude, Plug, we were just talking about how I feel like I haven't seen you in years. Like years. Actual years. GoldenEye coming to Game Pass. With online multiplayer in 4K, shut the hell up. I wonder if that applies to the PC Game Pass. With mouse and keyboard controls. That would be fire. Ugh. I missed you too, man. I missed you too. Missed everybody. I missed streaming. Still probably... I don't want to say I shouldn't be streaming, but I will say every time I laugh or smile, I feel the scabs in my nose like ripping and tearing. So just be aware. If you guys see blood dripping from my nose after something hilarious happens, just don't be concerned. But do know that it hurts. Fucking nose hurts like hell. Yep. From cocaine. From what happens when you spend too much of your life doing cocaine. See, it hurts. It hurts to laugh. No, I had deviated septum surgery. And my turbinates were inflamed, so they basically... Well, I like to say they basically took a flamethrower and just cauterized the entire inside of my nose, so I don't have any turbinates anymore, per my request. And recovery was absolute hell. It was a fucking nightmare. But the surgery went completely smoothly. And you know what's funny? So I think everybody has a fear of surgery. Right, to some degree. So my fear isn't necessarily that something will go wrong. My fear is, like a lot of people, is waking up in the middle of your surgery. That shit terrifies me because I've seen it way too many times in movies, even though it probably like never happens. So when I was there I was going under, right? They were giving me an oxygen mask and they're like, all right, so you're about to go out. And they're like, I want you to breathe deep 5 times. And then we'll see you on the other side. They actually said that. The fucking nurse said, I'll see you on the other side. Terrifying. Don't ever tell that to a fucking patient. Yeah, so he's like, okay, breathe deep 5 times. And then, yeah, we'll see you on the other side. So I was on deep breath number 4. And the doctor's like, you should be feeling tired right now. And I'm like, my eyes wide open. I was like, I'm not tired at all. Holy shit, what if they start before I fall asleep? And the next thing you know, as soon as I finish that sentence, I'm waking up in a completely other room. 3 hours had passed. It was fucking hilarious. But it's weird. Waking up in the middle. Yeah, under. Waking up in the middle of your surgery. Fuck that. Exactly. Anesthesiologist just eyeballing the stuff. I know, but it's terrifying, especially when they're like, okay, you should be feeling this. And you're like, oh, God, no. I'm not feeling anything. Is this even going to work? And then it did. I was just fucking out. Maybe needed to redeem. Ripped and torn until it was done. Just when you start to bleed. I know. But that's why I don't even know if it's helped yet. Because I'm not allowed to blow my nose for 2 weeks. And so there's just so much shit shoved up there. That's driving me insane. And so I still can barely breathe through my nose. But I guess we'll see in time. God, the shotgun is so ass in this game. Every weapon. There isn't one weapon where I'm like, I like this weapon. And that's unfortunate. All of these weapons feel pretty bad to use. Funny enough, Alex, sneezing was the worst. The worst. So, because everything's healing inside your nose, you constantly have a tickle. When there's not pain, it tickles. And so I went on a sneeze fit for like 2 days straight. And that was what I was saying earlier. Learning how to sneeze without blowing any air out of your nose was the most difficult thing. And God, I actually have a horrible story. One night, so I was up late because I couldn't sleep. You're not allowed to lay down. And I was trying to sneak to the bathroom because the wife was sleeping and the bathroom's right next to our master bedroom. So I was like trying to sneak there and I felt a sneeze come on. And for a split second, I tried to hold in the sneeze and I closed my mouth and I sneezed and I shot chunks of blood up against my wall. And I spent the rest of the night cleaning that. It was absolutely terrible. And then it bled uncontrollably for like 4 hours after. Fuck. Terrible. Remember the video I sent you today? That was a terrible video, Toxic. You should post that in Discord so that we can traumatize everyone else and not just you and me. Sure, an Aussie friend around Denver. Nice. Nice. Could have my lower eyelid once and they used local anesthetic in the cauterized wound. I was like, ow, it burns. And they're like, it's fine, it's fine. See, dude, that's how I am anytime I go to the dentist. Because they always tell you, and this is their exact words, you should feel some pressure. And I'm always like, is that pressure supposed to be accompanied by unbearable fucking pain? I guess my body doesn't work well with Novocaine. Like, they have to give me double dosage of Novocaine. I had to learn that the hard way. Sneeze through the ass. Maybe. Just be sure you're sitting down when you do that. Looked like a crime scene. It was terrible. But for that split second, I could breathe. I could breathe before everything just filled up again with shit. It's terrible. Is that it, Toxic? Everyone, if you want to be horribly, what's the word? Mortified for the rest of your life, click on that link Toxic sent. It's hilarious, though. It's so well done. I can't believe how well done that was. We'll go back to food. Sounds good. Plug. What are your plans for Realms Deep? Dude, I wish I knew. I know Jared has some showcasing plans for Warstride that involve me, but me personally, I don't know if I want to host it on my channel and do like live reactions to it, or if I just want to send a host their way, so I can watch it while picking my nose and shit, see it. You guys won't see. Other than that, I really don't have plans. I just want to spend the whole day watching it and then play Incision. So, I mean, I don't have anything. I'm not a game dev. But, the best Jared, or Jared Bear, I don't know what he wants to be called anymore. But, he asked for some really cool things from me. That I don't know if he's keeping a secret, so we won't say much more. But that's awesome. I'm excited to see that. Oh. But yeah, my biggest hopes for Realms Deep is to just find some new games that I haven't found yet. Expand my list. I'm hoping, God, maybe break 460. But I think my list is pretty complete. Jeremiah Bear. Yeah. No, I gotta respect because he's the only other Jared I've ever met that spells his name correctly. And by correctly, I mean the same way that I spell mine. Everybody else is weird. Who throws G's in there? What? G's and O's have no place in the Jared name. Ooh. Ah, it's a turret. What the fuck? Sauce. Wait, what? Oh, shrimp. Wait, shrimp in a bag with corn potato sausage and a sauce of your choice? Where are you getting that from? I will say some of these bosses, or enemies, have pretty cool attack patterns. Like, that's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. Singular enemies are pretty much the highlight of this game. You two in Subway chair. Fuck! Yeah, no, we don't acknowledge him into the clan of Jareds. He is not welcome. Yo, Z-Gem! Okay, Garrod. See how terrible that sounds? With Rob coming 5/12/2023. Right around the corner. We got the new God of War's coming out much sooner than that. For those of you interested, that game is amazing. Cannot even pronounce your name. J sounds get me. That's totally fine. I assume you pronounce it like a Y. I can't remember where you're from. Levane. I don't know if I ever asked, but yeah, that's usually people pronounce J's with Y's. Or if you're Spanish, like an H. Herod. Jesus. Clan of the Duck. Got shit to do. Sounds good, Toxic. Clan of the Duck. If you know where that's from, I'll donate 5 subs. I'm sorry, dude. I don't. Yeah, I would have never guessed Rugrats. Which is weird, because I grew up watching Rugrats. Clan of the Duck. Yeah. I grew up watching a lot of Rugrats. Swedish, that's right. I did know that, see? What an asshole. Man of the Duck. It's not helping. Just because you emphasize one word, it doesn't tell me anything. See, these fights could be, oh shit, so much more fun, but because the flying enemies move fast, you have a shitty projectile weapon, it has no accuracy, so even if you're shooting right on the enemy, you're gonna miss all your shots. These encounters could be fun, but you're dealing with really shitty game mechanics that make every fight in this just not what it could be. And that is something I will never be able to get over. Setting. Bar wins. Okay, I'm out. Thanks for the Rugrats reference, I guess. What? Okay, if you're gonna tell me that's a Rugrats reference as well, I think we've been watching different TV shows. But you know, I did see a meme on the internet that suggests the Rugrats' parents were swingers. It was just like a slideshow of all these things that I guess happen in swinger houses, right? Like someone went on that there's always a pineapple in every room. Was it a pineapple? It was some object that I guess in the swinging community is used to designate your house as a swinger house. And then like key parties, I don't know. It was very hilarious to read though. Cool enemies, bad weapons. Fair. Yeah. That's when they went to Thailand. They went to Thailand? But without the polish and depth. Yes. Perfect. Well said. Well said. I get the Doom references, though. I mean, it looks almost exactly... If you were to take the HUD away, it would look almost exactly like Doom. Alright, let's see a boss.
Meet Scourge, my butcher. She's all bullets and blades, and you've fallen into the wrong webs.
The enemy designs, absolutely top tier, though. I will say that. 100% awesome enemy designs. That's really cool. And the weapons look cool. Everything from a visual aspect looks top tier. They had a fantastic artist. Oh. These spawning things? No. Oh. I like how I did 0 damage to him. They do spawn enemies. Cool. Last life. Oh no! I think I get a checkpoint when I enter a boss room. If this is how the entire fight's gonna go, it's gonna get real old real quick. Where are these enemies spawning from? Is what I want to know. It just sucks. It just sucks. The boss is such a huge bullet sponge, and the idea is like, hey, let's have the person have to look up while we spawn explosive one-hit kill enemies behind them. I don't know. This might take a while. Mostly because the boss has a lot of health. Ooh. Can't skip cutscenes. That's a major no-no, guys. That's a major no-no. Ugh. Spiders freak me out. Just don't die. You got it, Alex. I'm on it. Nope, wrong button. Got it. Let's do it. I don't think I've ever been impaled yet, which is a positive. There we go. Nope, 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 nope. Oh, souls! Heal, I need a heal! There we go. Okay, cool. 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 Maybe a little bit of damage. Okay, there's gotta be a better way to do this. There's got to be a better way. There's no ammo spawning, and once again, we have no ammo for any of our weapons. I just realized I should be shooting its butt and not its face, so there's that. That's cool. There we go. Get them all at once. Oh my god, I thought they just never die. They never die. I love that they explode, but they won't kill each other when they explode. Only me. Ooh. Phase 2? What is that? Oh, that's... Okay. That's my shotgun secondary. Well, we screwed ourselves. Okay. Ah! Okay, okay. So many enemies. Just died. I just died. Damn it. Okay. Man, there are way too many of these things. Way too many. Ow. Guys, I am open to suggestions. I am 100% open to suggestions. This is just dumb. This is just dumb. I have this explosive thing. I can just... Yep. Yep, do one of those. One of those. And die. I got nothing. I'm right there with you, Z-Gem. Right there with you. He's not even at half health. I want to make that abundantly clear to everybody. Not even at half health. We might, just for the sake of progression, and just because I straight up am not a fan of this game right now, really from the very beginning I wasn't a big fan, we might be lowering the difficulty here shortly, because this just isn't fun. If it had good, like, solid mechanics, good weapons, it would be way more enjoyable, sure. Because the whole dungeon delving kind of thing it's got going on, it's fun once you figure it out. But yeah, this thing just behind the shooting butt. Your weapon does not kill the enemies fast enough. But I don't think anything else was hitting me. That's not a bad idea. Let's give that a more well thought out try. We might be able to adopt a little bit of that. Oopsie. Ugh. Be the first give up since the Wolfenstein mod. What Wolfenstein mod? Which one was that? I remember there was a Doom mod. There was a Doom mod that was complete bullshit. And I can't remember which one it was. Yeah, we totally had to activate God mode on the final boss. don't remember the Wolfenstein one though. Oh! Oh, God, what is it called? It's called like Real Wolf. Yeah. Unfortunately, I say, we didn't give up. We saw that one through to the end. God damn, it was cool. Yeah, what? Real Wolfenstein. Something like that. I missed. This might be a great idea for the first phase. Except I can't aim straight up. So we gotta come out a little bit. Be able to shoot it. Okay. Yeah, good call. Good call on this one. And there it goes. And now maybe if we keep up with the enemy spawns, we can keep this going. Okay. Yeah, kill the enemies as they spawn in. And just get it, pop a little shot. Okay. Alright, alright. There we go. There we go. Trying to quick swap weapons, but I don't. It's not really working out too well for me. Probably why, because I have no ammo. I have no ammo for any weapon. Okay. All right. Can we just replicate that? I don't. Oh, there they come. I think this has to be the trick, but if you die once, I think you're pretty much screwed, because that allows time for enemies to build up that you just cannot keep up with. One shot. This is one shot. Full health, one shot death. Love it. Love it. Could be taking more time to damage, but I don't know the spawn timer on these guys. Sounds like a sick drum solo. What you want to bet? Someone's just pounding on some drums right now for the audio. Plug! What's for lunch, dude? What's for lunch? What the fuck is that? That is a weird looking Pikachu. Is that right? Is that right? Those Bolognese. Ah, the old Bolognese trick.
Outstanding. You are a testament to my glory. Scourge's stone was hard won, but my brother's creations, though many, break before you.
You gifted some strange subs. The drummer going. That's what it sounded like. I dug it. Sound quality. It's another. The sound effects in this game are top tier. Thing I don't like, subtitles clearly on. We have yet to see a single subtitle in this game. And the announcer, his volume is way too low when he talks. And he'll talk to you in the middle of combat and it'll lower the volume of everything else going on to the point where you just can't understand or hear anything in the game. Subtitles just don't work though. Which is unfortunate. I'm a subtitle kind of guy. Yes, I am the guy that watches movies and everything with subtitles. Okay, let's go find this one now. Who's that? Whooper. Whoop. Yeah. What I don't get when I get gifted subs, I don't understand Twitch's algorithm in that. Because sometimes I'll be gifted subs to people I've never watched before or even heard of. I'm like, how did my name get chosen out of, you know, fucking 40 million people that watch Twitch to get a random gift sub? If only the lottery worked like that. So you're an anime watcher? I watch some anime. Usually when Toxic actually recommends one, I'll try and sit down to watch it. Just most problems with anime of any kind is they're so long, and like I'll be able to watch maybe an episode a week, and usually I'm just not down for the commitment. But I also have to watch shows in the English language. Like, even though I have subtitles on, the subtitles are like an additive, right? It just helps me understand what's going on better, to read it and hear it at the same time. Because if it's... Is this the one I need? Is this the one I need? Yes. Cool. So, like, if I'm watching something that's, like, in Japanese or something, like Squid Games, right? I was watching Squid Games, trying to watch it with Japanese titles, I'd pay more attention to reading it than I would seeing what's going on. But if they talk in English with the subtitles, for some reason my brain connects both of them much better. In your community that likes to gift subs to some random ass channels? Maybe. Maybe. It's not often. Most of the time when I get gifted a sub, I'll see it and it's someone I recognize. I'm sure Twitch prioritizes them. But yeah, sometimes it's just weird. Morpher, no doubt. It's always a morpher. Korean shows in Japanese. Fancy. Oh, God. Hurts to laugh, but it's worth it. I still feel like I sound weird. Because I feel like I'm not fully talking because my nose is still a little clogged. Hashtag blame a morpher. Alright, we get a new spell. Ice Ring. Guarantee. Freezes enemies. Watch. Oh, fuck! Okay. Oh, new. Oh my god. Oh, he's a... God. I don't know what killed me. Just died. Okay, he's a... Okay, yeah, so it doesn't freeze their attack. Good to know. Did I get smashed last time? Is that what happened? Okay. Get out of here. Got her death ring. Healing. Man, your heal does not give you any health back. I keep forgetting that you can actually dash into an enemy to kill them instantly. That's a cool mechanic that I have not been using enough. I forgot how to act in a J-Rod stream. Just act like yourself, buddy. Just let it all out. So we were saying, even Twilight's like, man, Plug's been like really quiet lately. Yeah. I was worried about you, man. There we go. Is this still? Yeah. Should I go for it? Yeah. And so far, as far as I can gather, runes are just collectibles. They don't seem to do anything for you when you collect all of them. They're just kind of there. Poison quiet slander. Dude, he's not wrong. He's not wrong. Till the Halloween wedding. Ooh. You're gonna need to get there. Who's getting married? People are doing a Halloween party wedding? That's pretty cool. What are we cosplaying as? I must know. Must know. Continue. Eminem. Good old Eminem, huh? How will be going? Awesome. In Denver? Going on a little vacation? Oh shit. Oh shit. Wow. Say hi to Troy. Sounds good, Plug. Don't forget to wish him a happy birthday. It is Twilight Soul's birthday today. He's doing a 10-hour? 12-hour. A long birthday stream. So everybody be sure to go wish him a happy birthday as well. Yeah, Denver's not a bad drive though. Me and the wife, I have 2 weeks in December off, Fortune. And we were thinking, it's not in Denver, but what is it called? It's in Colorado. It's like Inn of the Mountain Gods or something. It's like a spa resort. Can't remember the name of it, but it's something weird like that. We were just kind of tossing around ideas of what to do. That might be extra cold though. Denver in the middle of December. I don't know how to get out of here. It's gonna be a shootable switch here somewhere. Oh! Why did that happen? Ooh. So why is that one not blowing up? Someone care to explain what just took all my health away? Garden of the Gods. Oh. Garden of the Gods. Okay. Didn't really do anything. Stood in front of that. That was the trick all along. Yeah. That sounds nice. How bad... Oh, shit. How bad is it over there in December, though? And by bad, yeah, I mean cold. And the roads being icy and drivable. As a stereotypical New Mexican who does not have experience driving in ice because we don't have to, ever. Oh, shit. Wrong one. Not too snowy. Okay. Oh, over here. Nothing. See, I like these enemies that you gotta play hopscotch with their bullets. Or no, jump rope. Jump rope. Those are cool enemies. The turrets are actually really fun to fight. When you realize that they're there. And they don't just immediately kill you. Because you weren't paying attention. Snowest months in February and March. Okay, fair. Fair. Yeah, we'll add it to the list. We're just trying to find something to do. We want to take a road trip. But not somewhere too far. Like 6 to 7 hours is like for me prime road trip time. You know, anything over feels like too much. And then anything less is just not as satisfying. Right? Like a 3-hour road trip, that's like more work than making it longer because you don't even get to plan or enjoy it, right? It's too short, so you're just driving. I don't know. Does that make sense? I don't think I'm making a lot of sense here. Please tell me someone understands what I'm talking about. I enjoy road trips. Stop fucking cheering, you assholes. I'm coming back. These assholes think they won. I wonder how many enemies my dash can kill. Let's put that to the test here. Quite a bit, but I, for some reason, took damage. Because this game just loves to randomly damage you for no fucking reason. Yeah, I think one of the biggest comparisons from Doom to this is in Doom, 100% of the time, you know when something hits you and you know what killed you, and you know why. Even on Nightmare difficulty, I'm talking about the new Doom, 2016, you always know what killed you. For some reason in this, I don't know if it's lack of maybe a hit marker or sound. Let's see, we died 57 times, maybe 10 of those times I recognized and saw what killed me. And I don't know how to word that. Like bad, that's not hit detection. It kind of is. I don't know. Much less have a coherent thought. It took a lot of practice. Yeah, Alex, if you go back to my YouTube and find Boomathon episode like 1 or some of my earlier episodes, terrible. It took a lot of practice. But it's easier because when you're starting out, you really don't have anyone to talk to. So it's been a gradual progression. There are still some people that play way harder games or speedrun games that I'll just never understand. Who have thousands of people in their chat and they read and respond to every message while speedrunning this game perfectly. I'm not at that level. There we go. But this isn't so bad. I have my screens in a way that my chat's just like right on my other screen. So while I'm reading, I still have peripheral vision. So it kind of helps. Going to Winter Park. Huh. And what is that like? Is that like our Winter Park? Is that like the botanical gardens that we have here? It's kind of what it sounds like. I really want to know where to go. But I'm also scared I'm going to die. Oh, fuck! Jump rope, jump rope, jump rope. See, I swear I hear an enemy behind me spawning, but the sound could use some help. It could use some help. Taos Ski Resort. Never been to Taos Ski Resort. I don't ski. Would that be bad? Would I be missing out on a lot of activities if I don't ski? That worked out pretty well. Please die, please die, please die. Nope, don't kill. Damn it! Well, I guess freezing's not a bad thing. Help me! Help me! Okay, okay. Oh, I dodged into the wall. Oh my god, there's an exit. Where is it? Is it the eyeball? Let's go. There's a lot to do. You can take the Alpine slide. It's a metal slide that you go down on a go-kart with. Oh. Oh, okay. I've seen like videos of things like that. That's pretty cool. I'll have to look it up. Alright. Let's bring up the map. Okay, so we did go the right way. And now we need to go find that. Circle with a dagger. Or maybe, no, there's only two. Okay. For another boss. I guess. Yeah, I'm thinking maybe the game ends when you've killed all the bosses. I said, there's really been nothing that's told me what my goal is. That was easy. I will give them credit for giving you a checkpoint before a boss door. See what nonsense we have to deal with this time.
Here she is. I was wondering where she got to.
That's cool.
Quite the appetite, this one. I would keep your distance.
The winnowers, too, plural. Okay, not doing any damage. So... okay, that one I do damage to. And they're always spawn. Oh, shit. Got myself in a corner. Switch to my healing ring. Okay, so clearly you gotta shoot their face. Maybe he was in like one of those invincibility cutscenes, you know, where bosses slowly walk up and you'll be like, oh, it's amazing. Let's make him invincible. Yeah, there we go. Ow, 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 ow. Uh-oh, nose itches. Ow. Ugh. Did I get any ammo for anything? No, still not. Damn. These guys seem a lot more straightforward. Oh, we brought them both back here. Shit. How long do we stay alive? How long? I flicked in the wrong direction. I'm such an idiot. Yep, no, okay. Damn it. That's not bad. We could easily do this in... God, how many lives do they give you? I don't even know. I actually don't even see a life counter. Oh, maybe that's it in the top left. You guys can't see it. It's a bad streamer. Look, guys, my banner is everything. Right? Sometimes you just gotta accept you're gonna be missing some information. Damn it. Yeah, really the only thing on the top that you can't see is a score that's pointless. And what might... No. And a combo counter. That applies for the score. Which I thought was my lives, but it's not. Oh, hello. Damn it. Really wish. Damn it. Okay. Pet peeve number 368. I hate that they fucking default your ring, your magic ring. You guys can tell on my left hand how I have a green ring on. That's my healing ring. Every time you die, they default it back to whatever's the newest ring you picked up. And it's such like a small thing. I mean, I know I can just look, but I've never wanted to use any of the other rings other than the healing ring. And it's annoying. It's fucking annoying. Can you make the banner an overlay? An overlay. What do you mean? Like, I probably can, but the thing is just the screen resolution, just because I'm taking up some of the screen with the banner, I'd have to cut off either some of the bottom or some of the top. And I try and even it out. Most games I can get all the information visible by just cutting off a fraction of the bottom of the screen and then a fraction of the top of the screen. But you can see on this game, my health and everything are like scratching the bottom of the screen. So I had really no choice but to take off the top. But most games, it's not a problem. And then if I adjust the resolution, it'll leave like a weird black bar on the side of my screen, which I haven't figured out what to do with yet. Oh. Every enemy hurts you when you're near them and they're dying. They don't even have to explode, they just hurt you. I thought about doing it transparent, but I think that would be just too hard to read, don't you? With just all the stuff going on the game. See, like, why do I take damage? What there was hurting me? Blood on the floor? I don't know. I don't know what I'm missing. The rune was there and then it disappeared. This is the perfect example of what pisses... Oh, god damn it. Don't say... You can't say the P. What pisses me off most in this fucking game. That was it right there. Random shit hurts you and kills you all the time. That's perfect proof. There is nothing there at all. It's not the blood. It is the blood. So just enemy blood kills you. Everything kills you. Everything damages you. This is a very fuck you kind of game. We're just gonna have everything kill you. I don't know. Well, what am I missing here? Seriously. I assume there has to be some... Oh, there it is. Not open this. That gave me nothing but health. Music got real creepy. Like, was I not supposed to kill him? I can't leave this area. Yeah, it's blocked off. Try just a spot for enemies to spawn. Wait, so it's saying I collected the Hellstone already. So I just need to figure out how to leave now. There's gotta be another switch, right? Somewhere that I'm missing. We got you. That didn't seem to do anything for me. Normally I'd test out if those spikes actually hurt you, but I am on my last life and I would have to fight the boss again, I assume. Unless I'm supposed to get a game over. Well, that wouldn't make any sense. You have to kill yourself to leave. Spikes hurt you guys. Is this a game break? I don't know. Because I don't know that we did anything to necessarily break it. I mean, it might be a bug, but from what I've heard, people have a lot of issues with this game. It is not well received on Steam, unfortunately. And as much as I'm complaining, I never want a dev to have a bad release. Doesn't matter, right? So I always say unfortunately. But I don't recall any of them having issues with bugs. Most of it was purposeful mechanics that people did not like. So, I mean, what happened? Okay, so I did get the Hellstone, so it should save So I should be able to die and not have to fight the boss again. I mean, they include this random death blood, maybe for a reason. Yeah, so I still have it. I know I jumped back in. I just want to see. Why are enemies spawning now? And now the blood doesn't hurt me. See, what? Oh, what? I don't understand this. I don't get it. Yo, Nipsom, what's up, man? How's it going? It's going well. It's going well. And now I can go back. So yeah, the game must have not recognized that the boss died, and so it wasn't the blood that was hurting me. It was like the boss's. It thought I was still running into the boss. That's what I'm assuming. So yes, we did break the game. Game broken, but all is well now. Very strange. Very strange indeed. Alright, let's go find this other exit. What time is it? How are we on time? Oh, we're so good on time. So good on time. Let's see this. Okay, what's the exit we're looking for? That thing. You guys call it. You know what that looks like? A troglodyte. Is that the name for it? You guys, you know like those ancient fish crustacean animals? That's what it looks like. So we're looking for the troglodyte door. Visibility of the boss who didn't despawn it. That's what I'm thinking. And that's why I couldn't leave the door and why it was hurting me. And then just being in the boss's hitbox was what was killing me. But that's fine. That's actually the first bug we've encountered in this game, which isn't bad at all. Oh. See, things like this is cool. Look how cool it is to fight this. Everything else with it, it's a lot. It's a lot. Uh-oh. Whoopsie. God damn. Roguelike arena shooter? Yes. No, so this game is advertised as a bullet hell retro shooter. Actually, I don't know if they say retro. Bullet hell first person shooter. Which I tend to agree with, but there's some things that I'm not a fan of. But basically, you're just thrown into this world and you're given no information on what to do, where to go, or how to go about doing it. So it's only through 5 hours of gameplay we found that this is our map. This is not a skill tree. This is a map. You start here, and every door has a symbol. And that's just about how you navigate the map. Everything else I have not figured out. So you see, like, there's a red thing, crosshair. That means this area of the map has a new weapon. Other symbols have other things. They have never given us a goal or what to do in the game. So I'm just trying to discover every piece of the map and seeing what happens. I mean, everything about this game is so vague. They don't tell you what magic spells do. They don't even tell you how to get new weapons. We went like 3 hours without finding a new weapon. It was only discovering this that we finally figured it out. It's a very vague game. It's hard to describe. Oh, you had the same bug, Alex? Perfect. Procedurally generated? I don't know, actually. It might be when you start a brand new game, but if I return to any of these areas, it'll all be the same. When you game over, you go back to the nearest, I don't know, something like with spikes on it, the green, red, or gold ones. You go back there, and if you game over, the levels stay the same. So I'm not sure if levels are generated upon starting a new game. Because this game is co-op, too. It's meant for co-op. Which would actually make things a lot easier and actually a lot more fun. But since we don't have friends, we're playing solo. Uh-oh, uh-oh. Stop using that spell. Just random things exploding all the time. All the time. So yeah, I'm hoping some kind of goal comes to mind. Like, maybe once we kill all the bosses, because the bosses on the map have little gold spikes around their map, their area. Maybe once we kill all the bosses, something will happen. I don't know. I'm just trying to figure out as I go what to do. Randomize per new game. Damn spikes. Okay. Yeah. Maybe. I haven't started a new game to see if the map changes or not. But yeah, Remnant did a good job. Remnant's one of my favorite games, actually. Funny story. We're stuck in here again. Can't be stuck. There's a switch. There's got to be a switch to shoot somewhere. Is this another case of the game thinks there's an enemy when there's not? Oh. I don't know what I did. I randomly shot somewhere and the door opened. Works for me. Thunderbolt not owned. I have high hopes for the Thunderbolt. Swear to God, if they somehow make a goddamn lightning bolt gun not hit scan, I'm gonna lose my fucking mind. Lose my fucking mind. That's if we ever get it. I'm just slowly trying to make my way back to some new areas. Oh. Nice. Super speed! Okay, I already forgot where we were going. Oh yeah, troglodyte. Oh. I love the sound effects they make. I do need to be dashing more. I love dashing in games, but it's just the last like 10 games we've played have not had a dash, and I've just completely gotten out of the out of the habit of using it. Oh, this is it. This is it. Go, 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 go. And yeah, there's no benefit of killing all the enemies in the floor. There's no benefit that I can find of collecting all the, you see right in the top there, like the special runes. I haven't found any benefit of doing any of those things. So aside from dying, there's really no reason not to just run through this game. And sometimes it's a necessity. If you get a game over and you fall behind, you know, 10 places. Alright, cool. We're going to get a new weapon there. And then where do we go? Okay, and then there's the boss. Alright, we'll figure this out. I know I just looked at the map. I already forgot where I was supposed to go. What door I'm looking for. Oh, oh, oh. No healing power. Oh, no healing required. Gotcha. Oh, I knew it. I knew that killed me instantly. I did it anyway. Yeah, I think I'd enjoy this game a lot more if we're playing co-op. It'd be actually be really fun. Just because we don't get enough of these shooters with co-op. No one makes it. Oh, a new demon. Ninja. Oh, it is so easy to die. Okay, where did I start off at? I don't actually know where I'm at anymore. We might be going backwards. Yo, Hyakuyo! What is up? Dude, how have you been? Speaking of people I haven't seen in years, how's it going, man? Dude, when do the Twitch streams start? Is that really happening? Is that a thing? I been trying to keep up with the announcements on Discord, but I've been like loopy out of my mind for the last week and a half. So I haven't really been around as much as I want to. Ah, there it is. That's exactly what we wanted. The green door for a new weapon. Yeah, dude, this is Scathe. Do a casual hangout on Friday for Realms Deep, and then back to normal from Saturday mornings. Wicked, dude. Wicked. Very excited for you, man. Very excited. And the YouTube's still going, right? The YouTube streaming? Everything's still a go? Is this the lightning gun? I think this might be one of the only weapons I don't have. This thing looks awesome. They did it. They fucking did it. Guys, they made a lightning gun projectile. Love it. Love it. I don't know how that happened. I don't fucking understand why everything projectile. God, I hate projectile weapons. Just gravitate towards Jared's. YouTube stays, changing what I stream from there. Okay. Wicked, wicked. Dude, I'm excited for you, man. I'm glad to have you back. It is nothing against YouTube streaming. I'm just so unfamiliar with it, right? And then I couldn't really set notifications, so I never understood when you were starting. And my Discord, this is the weird thing I've never figured out. I don't get notifications on my Discord, guys. So if any of you ever try and mention me, I'm on there most of the time, but I don't get notified. I get all my notifications at exactly 5 p.m. Like, my phone gets spammed with like 20 notifications every day at 5 p.m. And I've looked through all the settings. I've Googled it. I have none of those settings turned on. I have no idea. I might have to delete the app and reinstall it, but yes, so now, Hyakuyo, I can finally catch your streams. I realize I whispered that in a really creepy way, and I meant it. All right. We're getting things done. We're getting things done, guys. Scathe is coming down. We are making this game our bitch. Not really. Look at that death counter. Oh, we're slowly getting wrecked. Okay, so where do I want to go? So we're going to look for the anchor. And we're going away. Yeah, I will say this game does get better once you figure out what to look for. My God, this gun does a lot of damage. And it's actually accurate. Still projectile, kind of, but it's the fastest, most accurate gun we have. Guys, this gun may be the one that changes my opinion on this entire game. My God, man. My God, you're doing so good. That's the wrong door. We don't want that door. We want the anchor. Up! Okay. Thank you, sir. Yeah, I'm excited for Realms Deep, dude. I don't know, Yaksha, what do you think I should do? 'Cause I don't know what to do for it. Because I also want to stream Incision, because that comes out that day, and that's super hype. So I don't know if we want to like stream Incision before and after, and then just like host Realms Deep, or if we want to do like a live watch party, or if you're doing a live watch party, if we want to just watch with you. Want to sit back and enjoy. That's what I was. Yeah, me too. Me too. Yeah, I should check. I still don't know what time it starts. It's like the lightning gun from Proteus. I can see that. Yeah. I love when those enemies just don't move and let me kill them. Game's so pretty. If there's one thing I cannot fault, it is the graphics and everything visually related, aside from the screen shake. But dude, the enemy designs in this game are top tier. They look fucking awesome. Can I access it while I'm here? I can't. Damn it. Then they give you what do you call it? Not a glossary, but like something you can view the enemies. Which is awesome. I like when games do that because it's like they're proud of their work. They know you're not going to be able to have much time to, you know, be in awe of their designs while you're being murdered constantly. So I love games like bestiaries, kind of. I love games that are like that, so you can just kind of sit back and appreciate all the work that these people put into visual design. Because some of these enemies are grotesque. Like painkiller levels of weird mechanics, gore. There's a dude with a fucking minigun coming out of his mouth, and it looks awesome. An hour from now. On Friday. Okay, so that'd be 1 p.m. from me. Okay. So that's actually good. Yeah. So I can start early. Probably get a good 5-6 hours of Incision in. And then I can throw a host to Realms Deep. And that way I can, you know, take off my pants and shirt, get naked, stick my finger in my nose, and just enjoy Realms Deep alone. In that order. Thanks, Melancholy. Whatever that is in freedom time. God damn it. You too, man. Dude, Plug started a thing. In Freedomville. Fucking hilarious. What an image. I try, guys. Oh, shit. Where's that lightning gun? Okay. Oh my god, dude, this gun. Yes, it is the answer to all my problems. But not these guys. Those guys are still a problem. Waste of ammo is what they are. And cool, random enemies spawning behind me. Yet there are no enemies behind me. Yes, there are. What just happened? Oh boy. Yeah, I feel like it's really important in this game. I don't know if this changes anytime, but you really want to rush this lightning gun.
dash kill almost seems unfair.
Because even from the very beginning, the only ammo pickups I was finding were for the lightning gun, which I didn't have yet. What does this do? Oh my god, chain lightning. Yes. This is it. This is it. Okay. Alright, we're getting a little better. Oh, you nailed him. Let's see. I really just want to start running through this. Wait, I can't even remember the door we were supposed to be looking for. These. That one. Wait. Yep, that's the one. Okay. How do we get there? How do I get there? How do I get there? We run. Utilize the invincibility, and we run. Done. How'd you describe Scathe? I mean, their description isn't bad. I think they say first-person shooter, bullet hell, first-person action shooter, bullet hell. I don't know. I think it's what they describe. And I mean, it makes sense. It makes sense. I wouldn't really consider it retro. And I don't know if it meets all the criteria to be considered a boomer shooter. But yeah, a bullet hell first-person shooter. I think... So we're not certain on this, but this map, we don't know if this is randomly generated every time, so I don't know if there's any procedural generation. Because I know if you go back into any of these levels, you'll find the exact same thing. And I'm thinking not, because when we played the demo, one of these was one of the demo levels that we ran into. Yeah, just an action-oriented first-person shooter. Is it has some... I have some issues with it being coined a bullet hell. And I don't know, that's my specific definition of a bullet hell, is generally it's an over-the-top, right, action game, and you're given all the information. And your ability to win is how fast you can process that information and react to it. This game kills you randomly all the time. Like, I'll just be killing enemies and an insta-death suicide guy will spawn right on top of my character and kill me instantly. That's happened like 10 to 20 times so far during this run. And enemies just will spawn behind you all the time. And since we're playing on hard, it's basically a one-shot kill. So I don't know. Right? Playing every indie shooter, boomer shooters. I know. And to be honest, this is still... Is that still right? That is still the best write-up on what a boomer shooter is and what I base a lot of things off of. And that's Pocket Ninja's write-up of basically what is a boomer shooter. And it's one of the best reads if you're interested in the genre. Serious Sam, Doom, or Quake. Interesting. It definitely models itself after new Doom. 2016, Doom Eternal. That's exactly the feeling they were going for. They just struck out. But that's what they're going for sure. Yeah, I'm definitely not the person to ask what a boomer shooter is. It's more of a feeling. When asked to describe what it is, it's very hard to describe what things you're looking for. Generally just, you know, fast-paced, health pickups, lots of weapons, things that go boom. Kind of necessary, in my opinion. A boomer shooter without a boomstick is... Get out of here. But But yeah, Pocket Ninja did the best write-up possible. Oh, shit.
How disappointing.
Love it. Life lost. I still don't know where my life counter is. I think it might be right above my health. There's a little 4 there. We'll see if I die again. Okay. Enough with the exploding enemies. Here, something tells me yes. Completely went the wrong way. Dick. Super dash. I love being able to dash through enemies. Uh-oh, uh-oh, uh-oh. Wrong magic spell. Wrong magic spell. Sound like Halo Elites? Yes! Yes, they do. The grunting sounds exactly like it. I knew I couldn't put a finger on it until you said it. Alright. Kind of want to... What the hell is this door? Oh, God. Big guy. Boy. Can I dash through him? No, not at all. That was stupid. Please stop. Please stop. Ugh. Way too many suicide enemies. Am I safe? Am I safe? Nope. We're done. Okay. 80.
Not enough room, Scathe.
Not enough runes. Hold on. I'm gonna write that down. I'm gonna write this symbol down. Poorly, mind you. Very poorly. Okay. Not even going to show you guys. When I said poorly, I meant very poorly. So we probably have to come back there when we have 80 runes. Me. That's good to know. What does that lead to? Probably this. Maybe? Or there's also a boss. Huh. Interesting. So I wonder if I have a rune counter somewhere on my map that tells me how many I do have. But there's also 2 exits. So that one either led me to a boss or a weapon. Or nothing. God. Bros. Get out of here. Okay, where are we going? Got 3 runes. Oh my goodness. Okay, so we did not want to go there. We need there or there. Gotta go back. Yeah, because this is technically now the beginning of the game. Pretty sure I started right here. I'm running out of spots to explore. Try again. Try again. Okay. This is where I get impatient. There's a lot of backtracking. Not a fan. And had the wrong weapon. Oh, it's right there! Fuck this game. Last life. Actually, that might not be a bad thing. Because I'm literally backtracking, and everything saves when you get a game over. As far as I remember, you lose the forward progress. I guess we'll find out soon enough. No lives remaining. I think what we might do, let's see where it started me off. What the hell? Where was... Wow, it started me really far back. Yeah, I think what we might do, haven't quite decided yet, is lower the difficulty down from hard to normal while we're backtracking, because it's just so tedious. I get no enjoyment from it. We're just running past all the enemies. There's no challenge. It's just pure impatience. I mean, there is a challenge because we keep dying, but not in a good way. Yeah, so safe to say, if you don't like backtracking, that is what 90% of this game is. And what it will be as we continue on. What is that? Is that where I want to go? Nope, wrong one. Nope. Damn it. I don't think those 80 runes behind that door has both exits. I don't think so. But at the very least, they do give you a very solid run speed. Satisfying. Satisfyingly fast run speed. Lightning gun. Shit, I missed the turn. Tried to jump into it, I missed my dash button. An enemy followed me to its death. Gotta commend that. There we go. Suicide for the rune. Worth it? I think so. Yeah, so far, so the three magic spells we have is, we have this heal, which started off really good, and not entirely sure what happened. It seems to be healing less and less. I don't know if I'm getting health upgrades. It doesn't appear so. Maybe it's just my imagination. Then one of them is your dark magic that kills all enemies in an area that I have not really figured out. And one freezes enemies. Okay. But really, heal's the only one I use. Okay, I think the exit to where I was. Where'd it go? It has to be down here. Ay, ay, ay. How many times have we been through this area? Life lost. Life lost. What's up, Zaju? Welcome back. Welcome back. We're just enjoying the art of backtracking. He did not miss much. Oh, there's that. Nope, I didn't mean to. Okay. Where did I? Okay. Clearly a platform, and we got to shoot something. Where? It's got to be a switch. There's got to be a switch. Published another new short video. No way. What of? I have to know. I have to know. That's awesome, though. It's always nice when inspiration strikes. Okay, I'm not seeing a way to get this platform to go up. Wait. Platform there. 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 Cheeky bastard. Cheeky bastards. Cool. Stutter step 8, my jump. Gotta love it. On Twitter, not YouTube yet? Interesting. I didn't know you could... I guess I didn't really know you could post videos to Twitter. Most of it's YouTube links. Hey, it's all the runes. All right. Oh! Please stop that. Stop that. All right, let's get back here. Okay, finally back to just where we were in the beginning. Yeah, I think we're gonna do that. If we have to backtrack anymore, we're switching to normal. It's just not fun. Okay, we need that or that. Is it? And there's no rune counter. That seems a little strange. Right? Oh, here we go. Runes collected 73 of 192. Thank you. Okay. Be for a first video, so we'll have to postpone it for a moment. Oh, what do you mean? Why wouldn't it? Like the resolution issues? Like a let's play. That's fair. Yeah, that's literally all my YouTube is just my VODs, completely unedited. Dude, editing videos takes so long. Kudos to anyone who puts in the time. Nobody will stumble upon it. I mean, if you tag it right. But I get it. For popular games like that, yeah, people are... There's probably a ton of Let's Plays already on it. I get it. It so does, yeah. I gave up that a while ago. Kudos to you guys. There we go. I think we're going over here, judging by the enemies. Edit streams. 3 hours of footage, 2 hours of scrubbing. Yeah, when I first started doing this, I was trying to do exactly that, Yaksho, and then it occurred to me, every 6 hours that I stream, that's 6 hours that I have to sit and watch a video. And then, even if you're cutting it down to 20 minutes, that's like an extra handful of hours per stream of making sure all the transitions look nicely, adding music, adding things, messing with the audio. It's like every 6 hour stream would end up being, 15, 16 hours worth of editing. Literally just wasn't enough time in the day for that. So, my YouTube's there is just a VOD dump. People want to see unaltered gameplay of a game they're interested in. And maybe one day I'll actually do something with it, but no promises. Oh, hello, sir. Track clips from the markers throughout the stream makes it easy to just take out 3 or 4 good little bits. That's fair. Yeah, definitely eases it up a little bit. That's not what I wanted you to do at all. I'm gonna unalter your play that I'm interested in. I don't know where you're going with that either, but I'm into it. Alright. Man, this area sucks. I have no fucking clue where to go. But apparently I'm still missing one door hidden here somewhere. It was bad. It was bad. Well, you got, I mean, not a single enemy in sight. Everybody was dead. Boom. God. That's the thing that I grow most tiresome of in this game. It's just you die from nothing so much, and it's so tiresome.
Not enough room, Scathe.
So this has to. Let's see. This room has to lead to both exits, because there's nowhere else to go. There's supposed to be 2 exits that we're missing on here, but they have to both be behind that door. That was Adrian. Thank you for the lurk. Appreciate it. Yeah, 'cause that's the door I've already found. All right, that's that one. Yep. So it just takes me back to the beginning. I guess there's some other spots we could explore before we come back here. Yay. All I see is, like, we're here. Backtrack, 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 backtrack. Backtrack. Hey, new areas! Cool, let's do those areas. Okay, done. Backtrack, 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 back. My fucking god! This is a lot. The areas I've already done 2 to 3 times each. Nothing in them except just horrible encounters that we're gonna die multiple times on, and we've already died on multiple times. I think this would have been a lot better if enemies stayed dead. There's no benefit to killing enemies. Period. There's a very pointless score system, probably to encourage replayability. But outside of that, like, this would have been a lot better if enemies did not respawn. Period. This is... there's like so much to like and so much to hate that this game gives me like anxiety. It's very mixed feelings. But since I am just growing so tired of the backtracking, normal. Done. Done. He just keeps going. Keeps going and going. Yeah, over the backtracking. Slip it to normal, run through. Maybe pick up a rune or two because we need 6 more. And, yeah, that's what we're gonna do. Oh, Wall B. The rune is just sitting right there.
Why not dash through them, Scathe?
Dash through them. Yeah, Toxic, what are we gonna do on the great mandate of 2022? I forgot how long. I have you in my schedule as Toxic morning. Because I think we plan on something in the morning. I don't know the exact times. Oh my god. Guys, the difference between normal and hard as far as how much enemies hit you for is outrageous. Those one-hit kill explosive guys just blew me up, and it didn't even take a fraction of my health. Still need to figure out when the rehearsal is. Oh, okay, so that's probably why, because I didn't even... You don't even know! Seeing if we can spot a couple runes during our run through. I don't know that I want to go back to that area. I think I want to keep looking for a different door. Which we're not finding. Okay, let me double check the map again. So I go in here. Yeah, that's... Could go to the temples. Might be a faster way. Wait, what happened here? How did I pick up a weapon here and then miss 2 exits to new rooms? Let's do that. So yeah, we'll go... Where was that door? Oh, hello. What did that do? Oh, hey. It's candy. Hey, that was pretty good. We got 3 extra rooms in there. But you know, guys, I actually have to take a quick break to run to the bathroom, refill my drink. It's been a while. We've actually been going for 2.5 hours without a break. What? It's kind of weird. What the hell happened? It used to be every hour. Anyway, I'm just gonna put on one of my clip reels, guys. Because I know Toxic's here, but I don't know if Toxic can do shoutouts because he works. So I'll be right back. Give me like 3 minutes and enjoy the clips. Oh, in all fairness, it did tell me. Beware. It did tell me. But a second time, that's on me. Fool me once. God damn it. What in the world is going to happen? Booty. The fuck? Random projectile and it shoots fucking gigantic cannonballs? Wow. Wow. Oh, okay. Yeah, no, oh my god! Fucking cannonball shotgun! Are you fucking dick?
None challenge me and
Are you fucking my dick? 343, are you fucking my dick right now? Is that what you're doing? Is that what you're doing? No, should have learned chopsticks. Ah, if only I learned chopsticks. Oh, this crash would never have happened. Son of a bitch. Oh! No, 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 no. Cool. Okay, what is... Oh, there we go. Look at that. Oh, fucking shit. God damn it. Such fucking bullshit, dude. God. The font for the subtitles, I like that font. You should see the font I use. It is default. Much like my sex life. Am I right, guys? Yeah. I don't know why you guys are watching this shit. I have no fucking clue why you're still here. So yeah, so this is Nightmare Reaper, and it might... I shot the dog. Son of a bitch. That was a dog. No! No! People spawned! What the fuck? I'm being killed because I shot the dog! I'm being killed! I deserve this! I deserve this! I deserve this! There's nothing I can do! Terrible. Alright. This dude's still alive. Oops. I did that. I did that. That was... Oops. Alright. Much better. Yeah, toxic. I'm lazy and I don't know who's here. Yeah, exactly. And mostly toxic, it's just because you're like my oldest friend as far as mod duties go. I don't expect much from you. Alright. Let's carry on. So it's cool that we found something interesting. Yo, Shep! Dude, thank you so much. Oh, it feels so good to be back. Not quite 100% yet. I still can barely breathe through my nose. Because I'm not allowed to blow it for like another week. So it's just scar tissue and blood and snot just built up. So I can, not 100%, but at least I don't have to wear a nose diaper anymore. And it's not completely blocked off. So it feels good to be back. In other news, I don't know how far we are in Scathe, but we hit a point where we have to do a shit ton of backtracking now. So, lowered the difficulty, absolutely no shame. The game's brutal, and I'll give it that. It's not necessarily a good thing. Not in a good way. Yeah. Just kind of running back, finding doors, and finding rooms. now. That's all we got to do. So my only goal today was to beat Scathe. And I think we're going to have to come back and do like an afternoon stream, which we never do. But we might have to do that so that we can get a couple more hours in if we get close today. Because we got other games we got to get onto. And we got to get them done before Realms Deep. Imperative. Absolutely imperative. Just want to make it clear. Yeah, there's my first death on normal. I would have died about 20 times doing what I just did on hard. The difficulty increase is drastic. I have to break my nose, the entire nose and offset. Yeah, I was lucky. That was the plan going in, because that's basically how they do a lot of deviated septums. But I guess whatever was different about my nose or the way it was, I guess they, from what the wife said, because the doctor was explaining to the wife what they did, basically took a drill and just went bzzz and just shaved off all the extra cartilage in my nose. So they didn't have to break it, but now my nose is like incredibly weaker because they just carved a hole out of the cartilage to allow air through. And then they singed off my turbinates, basically, which are the little flaps deep inside your nose. Like when people have allergies, that's what gets inflamed and swells up. They basically singed those off completely so that I can breathe. But like I said, I don't know if it's worked yet because I haven't had the opportunity. So, I don't know if I can recommend it, but Shep, what I will say, recovery fucking sucks. You have no idea how much you use your nose for. Eating and drinking with your nose completely shut is insanely difficult. So you don't realize every time you swallow, a little bit of air comes in through your nose, kind of to help. And I choked on so much food and water trying to get used to that. It's fucking terrible. And you're not allowed to lay down, which was the worst part. 3 days, I couldn't lay down. They told me I had to sleep sitting up, which some people can do, like sitting in a chair or a recliner. I know people that can fall asleep like that. I can't. So it was terrible. Not sure if I wanted Jacko nose with all the shaving. Yeah, I mean, at least they didn't have to do anything like that because I think my nose looks fine. I don't know. Still might be swollen because it's all scar tissue in there now. Are you alive? What's up, Dennis? We are alive. Surprisingly, I survived the great nose rhinoplasty of 2022. I did it. You didn't even redeem hydrate, and I'm just so used to you popping in, redeeming a hydrate that I just hydrated. Here, that one's on the house. I'm doing good, Dennis, man. I'm really excited for the coming days. I'm excited about the games we get to play, the streams. I'm excited about Realms Deep. I'm excited about a lot of things. I wish I could breathe through my nose. Can't quite yet. Because, yeah, not allowed to blow my nose for 2 weeks after the surgery, so I got a week left. But, my God, that one time I'm going to get to blow my nose is going to be the most glorious feeling. I have a feeling it's just, I'm going to feel it like coming out of my eyeballs, all the shit that's going to come out. And hopefully after that, all will be well, and I will be able to breathe. No, still looks good. Thanks, Shep. I can hear it in my voice. You guys claim you can't. I can hear it in my voice that my nose is still mostly clogged up. I don't sound as nasally as I did, but I can still fucking hear it. You may have attracted a rather hairy caterpillar on your top lip. What do you mean, have attracted? How long have we been doing this for? It's our 24? It's like a month and a half now? Still have till December? Ah, it's a long time. Long time. Stash. And I remembered to refresh the source port. It worked. Balls deep. In realms deep. Yeah, I'm also excited because Devest Jared asked for clips of me for Realms Deep, and I'm excited to see what he plans on doing with those. I don't know if I'm actually allowed to say that. Might be a secret, but he's streaming, so I know he's not here. That'll be cool. That'll be awesome. 6 months going? Damn, dude. This is, you can see I have like the start of a neck beard starting. It's about a week old. So they're not there. That's only because I got 2 weeks off of work because of my surgery. Which I count as a win. Am I dropping in the Discord? Dude, do we need to have, I think we might need to have like a mustache beard Discord. Everyone show off the gloriousness. I think feud would rule all. Shaved your beard wrong. Are you trying to put like fucking designer emblems in there? What do you mean you shaved it wrong? I have the cheeks of a 12-year-old. Guys, I feel pain when I laugh. Just to let you know. Because what I do know they did is they sliced open the inside of my nose. All the way through. My whole septum underneath. They sliced that all the way open. And like, it's all scabbed right now. And so when it laughs, I just feel like little tears in my nose. And it kind of hurts. The unplugged lore. I know. Stop being funny. I know. Stop making me laugh. Assholes. Where am I? Alright, so we need to go down and down. Down, down. Still just backtracking, guys. This is nothing new. The last hour has been backtracking. It is the most unfortunate aspect of this game. Is backtracking. A lot of it. Oh, you know the thing that pissed me off the most, though? All these fuckers gave me for pain medication after drilling holes into my fucking nose was ibuprofen. Fucking ibuprofen. Like, that's gonna do shit. And it didn't, really. And that's gotta be the biggest, God, what's the word? The painkiller, yeah. Over here in Freedomville, right? That has to be the biggest crock of shit, like, that medicine companies do. Ibuprofen, you can go to Walmart and buy a bottle of it for like $5, right? But instead, they prescribe you ibuprofen and charge your insurance like $600 for the exact same fucking thing you can get for $5. Come on. Unbelievable. Snort ibuprofen powder? Want to. Maybe that'd help. Yeah, I still have like Baxitracin I have to put in my nose like 4 times a day. You should play Painkiller, actually. Painkiller was phenomenal. Minus the bosses. Healthcare is... yeah. But Dennis, this game, God, I have so many mixed feelings about it. The concept is there. It's fun. The combat is fast. Good. Enemy designs, flawless. Enemies look amazing. The sound is great. Most things about the gameplay itself, garbage. garbage. There is so much about this game I do not like. Backtracking one of these things, like said every single dot, I have to go revisit just about every single one. Because it took me halfway, probably about 75% through this map to even figure out what the hell I was doing. So every one of these dots, you just have to backtrack. There's no point in killing enemies, but you can't run through them on hard difficulty. And the backtracking is killing me right now. Combat-wise, I hate that every single weapon is a projectile weapon. And every single weapon you have is inaccurate as fuck. It's a horrible combination for guns. And it's not fun. At all. It takes the fun away from shooting enemies because you can aim right at them and you're never going to shoot them. Your shot spread's just all over the place. One of my biggest complaints, I know, I have a long list. I don't know how bad this looks on stream, but the screen shake is jarringly bad. Like, it almost looks like a screen tear. Like I'm having a seizure right now. And it looks terrible. It just doesn't look smooth. It's very, very bad. Very hard to get used to. And I don't know if it looks as bad on stream because the resolution's a lot lower. It's probably a lot blends in more. But actually playing the game, it looks atrocious and feels bad. Yeah, it doesn't look bad from there. Yeah, I figured, because when I look over at my stream, you can barely notice it. Yeah, it's very hard to get used to when you're playing. Temwe. Streaming at the same time, a bunch of chum dongers. I know. This was my bad, because I knew Twilight was supposed to stream. I wanted to start streaming yesterday, but then the wife had all these things that I needed to do. And that would have been better, but I know. Twilight's birthday stream, far more important. Far more important. Alright, someone was talking about how they couldn't get meds for 72 hours because they weren't pre-approved. Midnight, yeah. Dude, the insurance companies, it's like the biggest crock of shit. The biggest crock of shit. Alright, so we're trying to accomplish two things in this area. Finding the exit and finding some runes. Because we need a total of 80 runes to get into some specific area that we don't know what it does yet. Oh yeah, Dennis, I didn't even talk about how bullshit enemy spawns are. Every enemy in this game explodes on hit. Most of the time, on normal, it's not as bad, which is why I lowered the difficulty. On hard, it's basically a one-shot KO if you kill an enemy next to you. Enemies have a horrible habit of just spawning right on top of you. Just right on top of your body. As we're slowly seeing here. Which, on hard, mind you, basically instant death every time. Just because the enemy just wanted to spawn there. Absolutely nothing you could do to avoid the death. You're just gonna die. That's not something I'm a big fan of. Beard pick up, IRL stuff. There you go, guys. You heard it. Yeah, it's just a lot of kind of bad gameplay decisions that I feel they made. Look at that opening. What in the world? That switch open. I do need to take a minute in this level. There it is. Because there's one rune gate, but I'm willing to bet there's going to be more. Is that where I need to go? No, we need to find this exit. Ay, ay, ay. Like a proper mountain man. I know, dude. There's people put a lot of money into their beards and mustaches. I would know. So I have all of the oils imaginable for this bad boy. And I even have I have like styling gel that I only put in at night because it like basically just plasters it. But I need to style it so that it goes to the side. Or else it'll just look terrible. It just grows straight down. It just grows straight down. And that's terrible. Alright, worth it. Just gotta collect the runes, guys. That's all we're here for. Oh shit. God damn it. God damn it. We'll get there, Shep. We'll get there. Except I'm only gonna get there till December. Then it's coming off, guys. This is not gonna be a permanent look for me. It's still easier to not have a mustache. It's not fun every time you eat to have to pick food out of your mustache. Or every time you drink to have to wipe your face down. Kudos to those who can. So far, this gun, the lightning gun, has been the closest thing to a savior in this game. Because it's actually really good. And while it's still a shitty fucking projectile weapon, the projectiles are fast, and it's the only weapon without bullet spread. So I gotta give it some credit. The lightning gun. God damn it. I did collect it. You do have to eat carefully. Yeah. And it just tickles. It just tickles. I want to get mine like Meowgi has it, to where I can curl it at the edges, but it just does not like that at all. It won't stay. But I'm trying. I'm trying, guys. No way I can be classy. Just save it for later. I know. It does provide a good snack. Okay. Where's this damn switch? I know it's just one singular switch. This is all it is. God damn it! This fucking game. Yeah, despite all this game's flaws, there it is. I still think it would... Really? I still think it'd be an absolute blast running around with friends in it. It's just... Just multiplayer makes every game better. Or it can. And I think it'd be a lot more fun. It'd just be a fun game to drop in, play a couple rounds. But the problem with that is there's almost no progression in this game. So I don't think it'd be a very fun playthrough with random people, because you're not really gaining anything while you're playing, right? But if you had a friend that you can jump in and play, it'd be pretty fun. A lot more fun. Okay. Oh, there's a road. Where the hell is the switch, though? Okay, so that probably opened this. Then where is this one? There it is. I see it. I'm an idiot. Actually an idiot. Alright. Hey, we got a bunch of them. Alright, what exit were we looking for? That thing. The pylon. Additional pylons required. feel like it's almost time. I feel like maybe next Saturday. I don't know if I want to do it. I'm ready for like another StarCraft playthrough. StarCraft is one of my favorite games. That's one of those games where if anyone ever asks, and I have time, you want to play StarCraft? Answer is always yes. It'll never be no. I think it might be time for a playthrough. Get there. Hey, we got all the runes. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh, I've never gone through those. This has to be the way. Has to be the way. Oh, this is new. That's it. Or, yo, Komatore! What's up? It's good to see all you guys. It's good to be back. Oh, shit. Yeah, how's it going? Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Please stop. What are you doing here? Just mindlessly killing people? Looks like it. Playing Scathe. Scathe. It was a new release. I want to say it still is a new release. As it only came out about a week and a half ago. And it advertised itself as a bullet hell first-person shooter. Which I think is pretty accurate. Game, it has a lot of issues. I think it's still sitting at mixed reviews on Steam, and for good reason. I have a lot of issues with it. Mainly the backtracking, the repetition, the obscurity. Like, I still don't know what I'm doing in the game. I have an idea of where I need to go, but the game never tells you what to do. It just gives you this skill tree looking map, and it kind of expects you to figure things out. Like, this is your map. Good luck. Oh, I was thirsty. Yeah, so it took me like 3 hours to figure out what to do. It's not early access. It probably should have been. They did full release it. And I have mixed feelings about early access. Because, on one hand, early access is great for publishers to get a good test, as long as they listen, publishers, devs, to test their game out. You know, let the world experience it in a flawed state so that people know what to expect. And so that they can, you know, watch streams, see what's wrong, and go in and put fixes in it. Because this happens to a lot. Unfortunately, a lot of people in indie shooters. I think Carnage Offering came out as a full release, and it got not review bombed, but it got some pretty bad reviews because people were saying it's just a broken game, it's unfinished. You know, there's a lot of games. Castillo, Shattered Mirrors, which we played through, should have been early access because it was a buggy mess when we played. And kudos to the dev, he was watching my stream, saw all the issues we had, and fixed almost all of them overnight, which is incredible. But yeah, never underestimate early access. Yeah. Because this game, I feel like definitely needed it. We haven't ran into too many bugs, but it's little things like a terrible screen shake that you can't disable. Like, that's an easy option to let people disable. You can't bind the mouse wheels to anything because it just scrolls. You know, it just needs some refinement, you know, some fine-tuning. And I feel like people are more forgiving of early access games, but on the flip side, people are more hesitant on buying early access games because a lot of games don't make it out of early access, you know? So and a lot of the times, the problem that I have with early access games, and not so much in the FPS community, But a lot of issues I always run into is I play the game in this kind of broken state. Maybe not everything is out yet for it. And I generally get bored of the game. And by the time there's full release, there's all these new features that help. I'm usually just already tired of the game and don't want to play it anymore. So it's kind of, you know, I have mixed feelings about early access. What in the world are we doing? Oh, saw something. This game does have a lot going for it, though. Change Y-axis. Can't do that. It's a no-go. What do you mean, like mouse look? Like invert the mouse look? I don't know if that's an option. It's not, granted, that's not something I really ever do. Like Murlocs with machine guns. Dude, the enemy design is really good in this game. I'll give it credit for that all day. There's some really cool looking enemies. Fuck this game, dude. Shitty ass fucking platforming though. Typical. When I can't change WASD. I think you can do all that. Whatever. At least I got the rune. At least I got the rune. And yeah, I think you can enable. Yeah, invert. Oh, that's. So maybe you can't. Oh yeah, so that works. Yeah, so you're set. You're set. Cool. Okay. Yeah, so for pretty much the last hour, this is like my biggest issue with the game. Is all these hexagons that are filled in, we've been to already. And our objects, I assume, are the ones with stuff around them. Like there's gold here, this one has red. Our objects are to get to those. So every single one of these, you have to play the exact same level over and over again to get to each one of these. And that is monotonous backtracking. Yes, it does have a dash, which is nice. But yeah, because these levels are so long, they're confusing. We were playing on hard difficulty, and almost every enemy kills you in one hit. So the backtracking got so annoying, because then we would just keep dying, and then it would revert you even further back. And I just grew tired of it. So we lowered the difficulty to normal, and it's a much better experience. Makes backtracking a little more deal with it a little more. But so it's not, and the levels aren't procedurally generated. I think if they didn't have infinite respawning enemies, it would have been better too. But the enemies infinitely respawn. So. Yo, what's up, Frog Monster? How's it going? Speaking of Frog Monster, what do you got? You got something for Realms Deep? You got something for us? Keep going. Yeah, no option to go back without monsters. Yeah, the map is strange. The worst part is they don't tell you anything about this map. Like, you just press your map. They don't even tell you have a map. I just saw it in the settings. So I pressed it, and this is what showed up. And it probably took me a good 3 or 4 hours of messing around to just figure out what the hell this is. Basically, so like we're in this symbol, And there's no map of the actual level layout. And so this symbol is not filled in, so we know we haven't been there. So we got to look for the door with that symbol on it. And then we go through the door. No explanation of that. It's just kind of like had to figure it out. So you just got to match the door. What is this? So it's very interesting. Next year you have something good. Okay, all right, we'll look forward to it. Yeah, appreciate it. Thanks for stopping in. Oh, you know what? This might be where I started the game. I think that's what this is. Yeah, once you figure out all the nuances of this game, the things that they don't tell you, it does become better. More playable, at least. So you're not just kind of wandering around aimlessly. So what's the point to go in all those levels? I'll tell you as soon as I figure out. We're 6.5 hours into this game. I still have no idea what our objective is, what we're supposed to be doing, or how to do it. Because the game never tells you. The game's all about obscurity. What I think, these ones with gold around them, those are bosses. I think I have to kill all the bosses. Red ones are boss or enemy rooms. Green ones are new weapons. So that's what I think. But I don't know. The game never told me anything. You just appear here. And subtitles don't work. Sorry. Subtitles are on, but they don't work. And the volume of the dude talking, even it's maxed out, you can't understand him because he talks so low. The volume's a big issue in this game. So they might have told you what to do in the opening cinematic, but I could not hear. Even though everything's maxed out. The music was way too loud. So hopefully killing all the bosses will reveal something to me about what to do. And we did find a door. So these runes that I just collected are kind of, there's 6 in every level. And we just found a door that required 80 of them. So we're going to go kill this last boss and go back to that room and see what happens. So, yeah, a lot of obscurity. I think, I don't know, like we figured out what to do through trial and error, right? But it would have been helpful to know about the map ahead of time so I could have kind of planned out where I went instead of just randomly going places because I didn't know what I was doing. It would have been helpful and could have avoided some backtracking, I think, if I at least was told what to do. Or at least had some kind of idea about it. So I don't know. But this whole thing's about co-op. And so I think what they want you to do is just to jump into random co-op games. And then you'll be at a random room. Maybe you haven't explored that room. And you'll be like, oh, cool. And then you turn it off. And maybe next time you jump into a co-op game, the guy will be in this room. And you can kind of slowly fill out the map like that with, you know, the matchmaking co-op, which is cool. I agree. But playing through this solo is not been like that. Ah! Weebs, you're still here. Holy crap, it's a miracle. Holy shit. This is like the game's equivalent of quad damage plus quad speed plus almost invincibility. Turns out it doesn't work when you fall into fire. That wasn't very apparent that was there. Random pits of death. Gotta love it. Ooh, the last room. How did we get there? Is this a locked door? It is. Okay. Try and go around. And this way? No. No. And no. Damn it. I do think it would have helped if there was an in-game map. Some of these levels get pretty confusing. And the fact that all the scenery looks exactly the same, it's really hard to get an idea of where you're at and where you've been within a level. And generally they're pretty short, but it's really easy to get lost and turned around. Especially when you die. Because when you die, it doesn't always respawn you at the exact point you died. Sometimes it'll respawn you at a random point in the map, which might be a bug. I don't know, we've ran into bugs before with this game, so that might not be intended. But it doesn't help. So we need to find the V with a line through it, which is the only door. The spray and pray approach to shooting. Yeah. Yeah. No, I agree. And the reason why you have to play it like this, as opposed to, say, Doom 2016, Doom Eternal, is because enemies randomly spawn in the map constantly. So it's not like you can, you know, peek a corner, shoot, because an enemy is going to spawn right there and kill you. So you kind of just have to keep running around all the time. Also, since the difficulty, I lowered the difficulty to normal for backtracking purposes. And probably for the rest of the game. Who am I kidding? This is way more enjoyable. I forgot where I was going with that. I'm just glad enemies aren't one-shotting me anymore. Yeah. Probably have more ammo now. Nope. Oh, we got some of this ammo. Yeah, there are other weapons in the game. It took us 3 hours to finally find our first new weapon. And the problem with weapons in this game is they just don't give you enough ammo for them. You can use them for a brief moment, and then you're out of ammo. And then you're back to your first weapon for an indefinite amount of time. So I'm trying to save all extra weapons we have for boss rooms. I do enjoy playing hopscotch with the turrets, though. Woo!
I'm happy. I'm happy. Look at me. Do I not look happy? Do I not look happy? This is the face of a happy person.
It's the face of a happy person. Yeah, see, exactly like this. I think I was going this way. Yeah. Yeah, they just kind of spawn you randomly. That time was luckily pretty close to where we died. And that should be the door that I need, but get the last one. Yes. I just say something? Would you even be unplugged without saying something? Plethora. Yes. Yes, plethora. That means a lot. Plethora. Plethora. Okay, reading comprehension. So we need to find the upside down moon. This would be a regular shaped moon. Look, it's right there. Does mean a lot. Well done. Well done. That's the plug I remember. How's Twilight Stream doing? What's he doing now? He was speedrunning Doom last I left. Alright, so we need to find this thing for another boss. I remember this level. We spent hours trying to get that. We're actually missing a lot of runes on this level. It would behoove us to maybe spend some time looking for right there. And the exit. Fuck it. Let's go. Let's fight the boss. Same thing, speedrun Doom. This game is wank. I know. I said it'd be such fun. It's like Shadow Warrior 2. Like the game compared to the others in the series, it's kind of the weak point. But that's if you play solo. If you play, that'd be such a fun game to play co-op with a friend. This would actually be a very fun game to play co-op on. Alright, let's see what boss this is. It'd be more fun if you weren't playing it. Thrash.
Brains can be overrated. Especially
I just don't know why subtitles doesn't work.
Good luck with this one.
I think this was the boss advertised in the demo that you couldn't actually fight. Yeah. As soon as you saw him, the demo ended. Glad I started this with no health. This is by far the best weapon in the game. Yo, Zaju, welcome back. Yeah, I'm really excited. So tomorrow, like I said, I really have to beat this game today, so I'll probably be back on tonight for a short stream. Might have a couple drinks, I don't know. But really want to beat this game so we can play Terraform tomorrow, which likely Plug will not enjoy. It's very much an anti-Plug game. There we go. But that's because we have to beat these two games and be able to play Incision on the 16th. So if Realm's Deep starts at 1, we'll probably wake up early and start streaming so we can get some Incision going, and then we'll host some Realm's Deep.
My brother must grow desperate, hiding his soul in such a creature.
What is what? I already forgot.
Underestimated our scheme.
Oh, Terraform. Terror form, one word. Look at it on Google. You've complained about less. I just know you. Yeah. I still don't know what these Hellstones are doing. They haven't told me what they're used for. They haven't been used for anything. I don't know what they're doing. Now we got to make it back here. God, I wish if they could just let you warp, this would be game changing. It'd be a game changing change. Literally. Change the game. God, so do I go after these blank spots? I don't think so. This backtracking is exhausting, guys. It really is. Really should go after that, just see what it is. But we have enough runes, right? 94. I'm gonna regret this. We're just gonna go to, what time is it? 1:14. Shit. We're just gonna get back here. So the safest and closest way to get a checkpoint. All it gives me is a Red Dwarf episode on Steam. Look it up on Steam. Terror form. Yeah, that's it. Now the V. It's right there. Really? I'm hoping 80 runes is all that's needed to progress. Hoping. Oh no, I actually have more time. Thought I had to stop streaming in 45 minutes. It's actually an hour and 45 minutes. Never mind. Okay. Getting all my fucking appointments confused. Okay, where are we going now? Down to someone snowboarding down a slope. Which I thought was just like right around this corner, right? Yeah. Get back to it. Have a good one. Yeah, thanks so much for stopping by. Looking forward to it. I hope for big things next year. Big things, big things. This is a long and hard backtrack. I have not memorized this way. I was just hoping I'm taking the right turns. All I'm hoping for. I think I'm going in a circle, though. See health. Oh, invincibility, even better. Dead end. Dead end. Dead end. Over here. There we go. Exit. Stop that. That's whatever. Whatever. Just gotta get there. Just gotta get there. God, a quick warp would be money. So many of this game's issues could be forgiven if it had a quick warp. Because having to spend so much time backtracking just adds to the frustration. And it gives you time to start nitpicking about a bunch of little things. Which is exactly what we do. That game. Was I wrong? Was I wrong? Do I not know you better than you know yourself? But I actually turned it on, and it controls great, and feels good to play. So I'm excited for it. That's death. And it should just be a one-stream game, I'm assuming. Generally, like Wolfenstein 3D type games aren't very long. So I grab that, figure out where to go. Nope, grab it anyway. And now we're running, and running, and running. Okay, well now I'm a stubborn asshole and I want that ruined. I don't know if that's a jump I can actually make. No, not even close. Alright, fuck that. I have one word for you. Plethora. What is it? What is it this time? Oh, there you go. It's so weird trying to smile without moving my nose. It feels weird. Just can't. Black-eyed peas. Run it, and run it, and run it, and run it. You're welcome. I don't know the name of the song. But that's it. You never heard that? Music's a little bit like Doom Eternal. It took a lot of inspiration from Doom Eternal. It doesn't even try and hide it. And that's totally fine. Like, obviously, Doom Eternal's an extremely successful game. Perfectly fine. It made a lot of other decisions that doesn't ring so well with me. Speaking of Doom Eternal, our playthrough's coming up soon for it. That is our 90 milestone game. And I'm not gonna lie, I've actually never beaten Doom Eternal. I played a bunch of it, and I got to what I think was the last level, maybe second level to last. And then I just got distracted with other things. So I'm excited to finally jump back in and actually beat it. Oh! Oh, we're so dead. Oh no! Ow. I don't know how we're living. I don't know. We're doing it. Oh my gosh. It's like we've already done this 5 times already. Because we have. Thanks, game. Alright, that's exactly what we're looking for. New metal song, like Papa Roach. Oh, no. No. Well, I mean, I'm sure it also is. Yeah, I was referencing that song. Beat it on Nightmare. That's impressive. That's impressive. All I remember on my Ultra Violence playthrough was, and I've been told I'm wrong, my memory's wrong about this, was like second to last level or the last level, and I swear I remember there being a giant fight with 2 Marauders in it, but I'm told you don't ever fight 2 Marauders at the same time, so maybe it was just one giant fight with a Marauder in the middle, and I died repeatedly and repeatedly, and I quit. And I know I say repeatedly as I have 87 lives. I probably only spent about 5 tries on it. And then I was just like, I'm over it. You do in the DLC though? Yeah, so I think I'm remembering wrong. I just did not like Marauder fights. People, oh my god, and people are so torn in the Doom community. You bring up Marauders, someone playing Doom Eternal on Twitch, you bring up Marauders in their chat, you will start a fucking fight 9 times out of 10. People are either like, these are the greatest things in the world, or they're like me, and I think they're a fucking stupid enemy that totally changes the pace of Doom in a very bad way, and they're just not fun to fight. People are like, why don't you just quick swap to ice grenade to mega punch to quick swap and press 400 keys per minute to kill it instantly? And I'm like, because I fucking suck at video games. I'm not playing StarCraft, I'm playing a first-person shooter. I don't want to have to use 400 actions per minute. Fuck off. That's just me. God forbid I just want to shoot something till it dies. How blasphemy! How dare you! I know. You add something new to the formula. Yes. But whether that's a good thing or a bad thing is very debatable. And like I said, it's very much debated, and people are very serious about it. Don't have an opinion on them. It's just totally fine to have an opinion, though. Totally fine. I'll never argue with someone's opinion. Yeah, they're just not for me. Where am I? Did I just go backwards? I did. Cool. But we'll see. I mean, that was before I really started getting heavily invested into like these retro shooters. So I'm excited to go back. And that was also when the game first came out. So like I didn't know about quick swapping or like all the fucking button combinations to kill them instantly like I see in the videos. So maybe I'll have a better experience going back this time. I don't know. I'm excited to see. I have an open mind, guys. I'm not this closed-minded asshole all the time. Just most of the time. About most things. We'll see. We'll see. Retro shooter in the StarCraft universe would be dope. Dude, a dream come true. You're talking to someone who had fucking StarCraft Ghost pre-ordered for 3 years before they finally canceled it officially. To the point where I felt like I just made $60 because I hadn't seen it in so long. But GameStop was more than happy to hold on to my money for 3 years. But it'll never be. But then you have people that would also argue, especially now, we're getting a Warhammer retro FPS. And I mean, yes, it's not the same thing, but it's a space retro FPS that has very similar qualities. And that's a game I'm fucking excited for. What? I can't remember the name of it. The Warhammer retro FPS. But I'm really fucking looking forward to it. Playing Ultralisk like Cyber Demons? Yes. Yeah. Well, that's what got me so excited about that whole idea in general, was just seeing the actual like how big an Ultralisk is, you know? How big is an actual carrier? Because we never got to experience that, because everything was in a top-down format and things were, you know, kind of scaled down so that it made sense. But, God, yeah, that'd be so cool. That was my dream. And even in the trailers for StarCraft Ghost that they still had, it was so cool to see, like, a Hydralisk. And it's literally like twice the size of a Marine. When you play the game, they look the same size. But Comic-Con to do the banelings in the map? Yes. Exactly. For our guys' money for 17 years too? Yeah. Yeah, fuck banelings. Fuck people who do baneling rushes. Terrible. This phone trailer, yeah, you know there's a new mod. I still follow StarCraft really closely because it's one of my favorite games. Literally wearing a StarCraft 2 t-shirt right now. That might have been what made it come up. But yeah, there's a new mod for it that actually makes all the units proportional. And I think I watched Low-Key TV play it, and it's just so funny to summon like a battle cruiser and then it just covered the whole map. Next to Space Marines, yeah. Okay, so we're finally back.
How long will this last?
Finally back to where I think, yeah, this is the map where I needed 80 runes. So we have 80 runes. And you keep your fucking 200 Baneling Rush. I used to be super competitive on StarCraft. Terran for life. And then I used to always play with Toxic, who played Zerg. And my other friend, Raw, who sometimes stops by the stream, he was Protoss. And we had a blast doing it. Then I stopped caring about competitive. And I probably have like 400 hours in the co-op mode of StarCraft 2 because I thought that was the greatest thing ever. I'm really upset that it's kind of just not being worked on anymore. Which is fine. There's a lot of content. There's a lot of heroes. But my god, you play the same fucking levels over and over. I swear there's only 5 levels in that entire co-op mode. Sorry guys, this part's a little too intense. Little too intense. No, I'm out of magic. And out of ammo. And we're dead. I swear to God, that's a game over. Just calling it. And a number. Okay. What was that? Up here. No ammo for that. One shotgun blast. Thank God for that one shotgun. Can you just stop? Ay, ay, ay. The hardest room. See the Zerlings right next to them. Correct scale video you just talked about? Yeah, it's cool to watch. Now to follow. Friends are too old now to follow you on Twitch? 10 years ago, maybe? Wait, why? What do you mean too old to follow you on Twitch? You're never too old. It's like saying someone's too old for Netflix. You know? Shit, last time I did my 24-hour stream, my parents actually created an account and followed me just to watch. Which was embarrassing because I was drunk and cussing the whole time. Kids and non-belief I'm doing anything good on here. That's some close-minded friends. That's actually upsetting to hear. Yeah. Most of my friends are nerds. So most of them you'll actually see in chat from time to time. So they all agree. Even the wife created an account and followed me, but she never watches. She's not a gamer. But I get it. People still don't understand that you can definitely treat this as a job. God knows I do. I know Hyakusho does. You know, a lot of people do. A lot of time and effort. I spend over 40 hours a week streaming, doing reviews, working on Steam Curator page, all kinds of shit, right? Treat it like a job. Is it a fun job? Yeah. Is there a fucking rule against enjoying your job? Well, 99% of the time, yeah. That's probably a rule. You're not allowed to enjoy work because God knows I don't. Regular work. But shit, if I could make a living off of doing this, that'd be the best job ever. Kudos to the people that do. And then, you know, not going to go there. Screw the people who have made a living doing this, one person in particular, and then saying it's too much. Can't do it anymore. Work, it's hard. I have the best job in the world, and it's so hard. Can't do it anymore. Fucking grow up. Work a real job. Sorry, guys. I don't know where that came from. What's up, Cyber? How's it going? Ugh. Keep swallowing this damn mustache. A whiny celeb take. You could say the people who said that recently, I read a stupid thing about, would be considered a celebrity. Yeah. So, yeah. All part of the bigger picture. Yeah. I aim to turn this thing into something. That's awesome, dude. Hyakusho, you can. You definitely can, man. You know it's hard? Second hardest thing in this room. It's okay, just working. Sucks, Cyber. My keyboard. Sorry, I feel like my laughs look weird, guys. I can't like flare my nose like I usually do. Is this the final boss? God, I hope so.
Is a bloated breeding ground of pestilence.
This is the last boss on the map that we've discovered.
You can run, Scathe, but there's nowhere to hide.
Yes, Komatori, it is. He's doing a 10-hour stream. Maybe even 12-hour stream. Definitely, if you guys haven't stopped by Twilight Soul 1 stream, please do. Say what is up. By the looks of it, and by judging by how other bosses have been, we'll probably be on this guy for a very long time figuring out what to do. Especially because we have no ammo whatsoever. Look at that. Kind of shooting eyeballs here. Yeah, I see. Okay, so I see the eyeballs health going down. This is another reason why I fucking hate projectile weapons in this fight. It's just kind of stupid. Having to aim so far ahead. Okay. Might have seen it, but Breath of the Wild 2. Is it new? I think the last trailer I saw was a few months ago. And I'm not sure how to feel about it. Breath of the Wild 2. their new, damn it, their new system, like having everything be in the sky and separated by islands, I think that would take some of the fun of the exploration away. Bad. Yeah, that hurt. Okay, dude, you're getting real close to me. 4 hours old, then I have not seen it. I have not seen it. Can you post that in my Discord, Toxic? That would be so fucking dope if you could. My only hope for Breath of the Wild 2, though, my only hope is that they get rid of that shitty system where all your weapons break. That's it. That's it. I get it. I still love Breath of the Wild 1. It's still one of the best open world games I've ever played. But I just did not like that system. Tears of the Kingdom. What now? Say what now? Missed! I know. This is enthralling gameplay, guys. Enthralling. Oh. Oh, it's not actually just called Breath of the Wild 2? Huh. I thought they were just gonna go with that. Oh, fucking Kobe. Okay, one of his eyes is almost dead. I see it. Something is gonna happen. Right now. Oh shit, got a different eye. Fuck you, fuck you. Ugh. You can only shoot its eyes when it's spinning, I think, which is annoying. If the eyes are still open, if that's the weak spot, it doesn't matter if it stops spinning. Almost there, guys. Almost there. 5/12/23. Oh, yeah. Fortune did come in and mention its release date. I think it's pretty good timing. Yeah, yeah, fuck your eyes. Avert your eyes. Sorry, muted. Text you F stream. Sounds good, buddy. No way. It's your birthday, the perfect birthday gift. I'll gift you a copy. Happy birthday. Yeah, I'm excited for it. So I love Breath of the Wild. I'll do way more than this. Like, you don't even get to use, like, a cool other weapon, because I have no ammo, because they don't give you ammo for other weapons. I was just... No, I think Weebs would say the birthday was 5/12 on the release date of Breath of the Wild 2.
Display Scathe. That vile creature stone is ours, and my brother's demise.
That's the first subtitles we've seen all game. despite me turning on subtitles. That was the only one. And what's even cooler, nothing happened. Nothing happened at all. Did I miss a boss? This is the only boss I knew about on the map. Nothing happened. Yo, Fugue! Dude, what is up, dude? Hey, how's it looking, man? How's it looking? Been modeling my entire life after Fugue for the last month and a half. Hope it's looking good. English folks. Yeah, Plug, get over here in Freedomville, dude. The hell's wrong with you? Jeez, 5th of December. So weird. Your backwardsness. How's the schnoz? It hurts. And I'm still not allowed to blow it for another week. So it's hard to tell if the surgery actually helped or not.
Swoosh.
We'll see. Recovery was a nightmare. I think it's looking pretty close. I think it's I'm getting there. Getting there, dude. Alright, so that sucks. I was under the impression that was like the super major final boss because we have no other bosses to fight. And it wasn't. So guess what that means, folks? Yes, more backtracking to every single fucking area in this fucking game that we've already done. God, yes. Oh, God, I love backtracking and doing the same repetitive shit over and over and over again with nothing new whatsoever. It just makes me happy, and I'm so glad that I get to do that with you guys. Take me to your land of the free, then. Dude, you're welcome. You are welcome anytime. What do you mean, not enough? I already went through that door. You're going to repeat the same voice now. Alright. So there's still one door with another weapon around here that we haven't been able to find. For fuck's sake. This is the problem. I don't know what you consider beating this game. Because I don't know that it has an ending. Right? Like, the purpose of this game is still unknown to me. If we've beaten all the bosses already that are on the map, there has to be something. Nope. Nope, didn't do that one. We need to find this symbol. This imperative. We find that symbol. Oh. Cyber, did you beat Sonic yet? Alt F4 enables the endgame sequence. Dude, we don't use cheat codes around here. No, that would be Plug Stream. One day, a game's gonna piss me off so much. Plug is gonna spam that command, and I'm actually gonna listen. One day. And I know he's waiting for he's yearning for it. Yearning. Nope, that's not it either. I don't understand where to go. No, that just takes me there. Need to go there. Went outside and found a toad. Horny toad. I don't know why that just made me think of Oh Brother Where Art Thou. Well, I know exactly why, but literally any other reference I could have used made me think of that one. Love that movie. Fucking love that movie. I've watched a lot of this stupid game. Is there a second weapon? Funny story. So it took us 3 hours of playtime before we found a weapon. There is other weapons in the game. Here's the funniest thing for it, though. You almost never get ammo for your other weapon. So you use the weapon, run out of ammo, and then you pretty much can't use it again. Probably about 30-40 minutes before you find ammo for it. So there are other weapons, but they did a shit job at ammo giving. So they only have 50 bullets of this. And if I use it... Oh, yes, finally. I probably won't be able to use it again. This is the first time I've had ammo for this weapon in about an hour and a half. So just ammo pickups are done terribly. Terribly. We're about to find a new weapon. A pistole. Which is cool. It's cool as it. Huh. Interesting. Okay. So your pistol is like a magic attack that doesn't use magic. That's cool. Can I still cast spells? Yeah. Okay. Yeah, there's a lot of little things I'm just not a fan of this game, dude. Unfortunately, because a lot of care and effort went into making this game, for sure. Like, game's fucking beautiful. The enemy designs are amazing. There's just a lot of things I don't like, though. Backtracking is taking the cake right now, though. Weird that I am now assigned a pistol that I have to press F to fire. Oh, shit. Fuck. 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 God damn it. And there's no point in killing enemies. You get absolutely nothing for it. So essentially, I'm just trying to, at this point, run through the game. Because backtracking was so unnecessary to add this much. So I'm just trying to run through, look at the areas that I haven't made it to, and hope we figure out some semblance of what we're supposed to be doing. Because it was still never made clear what the goal is. And I thought we just fought the final boss, and literally nothing happened. Nothing came of it. Oh, good. Finally started me at a good place. I do love dashing through enemies. Wildly entertaining.
I sense a dark relic's presence, and we must find it.
What did it just tell me? Sense of who's dark man's presence? No, where am I going? I'm looking for that exit. Perfect. Rescue a cat. Never had a cat before. I wish you luck, dude. I wish you luck. I have a perfect analogy for cats. Perfect analogy. Have you ever played a mobile game? Or really any game where you have to, like, pull characters? Right? People who have good cats, they pulled the perfect character. Like a, 0.1% chance. They pulled the perfect character on their first try. And they're breezing through content. They talk to everyone else saying, hey, this game is great. It's so easy. I wish it was more challenging. That's cat people saying, my cat's the greatest. Cats are awesome. This is amazing. And everyone else is like, this game is fucking dog shit. Because I got a bad pull. 99% chance to get a bad pull. I got that one. And it's just that one person just up in heaven like, yeah, I pulled this perfect character. Nothing's wrong. Everything's perfect. It's not all cats. Promise you. I'm nervous for you, Fugue. I have a lot of cats, and they all fucking suck. Must be the 1%. Yes. Still believe cats mimic their owners? Maybe. Maybe. But our cats never had owners. They must have had horrible owners. Because every cat I've had, the wife runs a cat foster out of one of the rooms in our home. Every single cat. We've been through about 60 of them. Every single one is a piece of shit. And the 2 that she kept, I didn't agree to it. I got blackmailed. That she kept every single night. They're up on the walls, knocking shit out, knocking shit over. They're screaming, they're crying, meowing, all hours of the night. They're pieces of shit. I've never had a good cat, never encountered a good cat in my entire life. I have done nothing but the 99%. Those cats that just sleep all day and just like mosey around and look at you and it's like, fuck off. That's a perfect cat. I want that cat. Maybe once in a while it'll jump in your lap and just, you pet it for a little while and it's like, all right, I'm sick of this human. I'm going to go. Perfect cat. None of mine are like that. How do I get inside this cat carrier? Well, I hope it's not a feral cat. I hope it's not a cat that was fucked up and hates humans. I will say, pretty much every single one of the cats that we've had has been nice and liked humans and didn't want to murder us. What the hell is this? So that's good, but most of them we raised like right from birth. But it's a stray.
Congratulations, Scathe. You've discovered a ring from a fallen warlock. I wonder what
Slow down time. Cool.
possesses.
That's a stray. You should just be able to like open up if worst thing, if you can't grab it, which most cats you can just pick up and put them in. If you can't grab it, you can just open up like a can of wet cat food or catnip and just put it in the carrier and just wait for it to wander in yourself. We have to deal with that all the time. Yeah. I just hope for your sake it's a good cat. If you have carpet, I'm sorry. We had carpet. Now we have, I don't know, baseboards with, carpet with holes in it. Fucking hope you don't have furniture. We had furniture. It's nice furniture too. Now it's ripped apart furniture. Hope you don't have nice pictures hanging on walls. We had nice pictures hanging on walls. Not anymore. So fucking sick of cats. Yeah. I have not been lucky. I have not been the lucky one. Alright, where are we now? Okay. Good, so we're going there, and then down. Not that it matters. I don't think the direction on the map of the thing has like any relevance at all to where you find that exit. I think it's purely just to give the map kind of a checkerboard feel. Better be prepared for an impromptu bath. Yeah. Well, the problem is the cats know, and I don't want to say I've beaten the shit out of them because I don't, but I want to emphasize that like I don't allow them. Not shoot. We have squirt bottles and shit. They know they're not allowed on shit. That's why they wait until we're both asleep and do it during the night. That's why every 2 hours, I hear something break in the kitchen, and it slowly drives me insane. That's just proof that cats are fucking assholes. They know exactly what they're doing. They know exactly they're not supposed to be doing that something, but they do anyway. Because they're fucking assholes. Oopsie. Oh, no, let's go this way. God damn it. Last light. This was a level in the demo, by the way. Fun fact. Fun fact. Oh, we're gonna game over and we're gonna have to run all the way back through every single level we just did. God, how much I love this game. These successfully made me more nervous. Dude, just hope you're the 1%. I hope for you. You are the 1%. Get in the fucking hole! Oh, God. Oh, so close. So close. So close. One of our cats chewed through our Christmas tree lights. I hope that has a happy ending. Okay, where did I go? I went up? I wasn't really supposed to go up. Just to shit outside the litter tray when I cleaned it. So at least all of our cats know how to use the litter, and they're really good about it. I mean, if there's one takeaway, we do have cats that are well trained. I never understood, of all the things, I've never understood litter boxes. Like, what about it makes a cat go straight to that spot to go to the bathroom? It's very strange. God damn it. I always tried to escape, and then one day they did. No more cats. Yeah, our boy cat, we have a boy and a girl. He recently discovered how to use the dog door. And now it's just created a mess where the dogs are used to just free roam inside and out all day. And now they can't because we have to keep it shut. But he still gets out. He waits until none of us are looking. And he'll just wander outside. And I swear it's because the wife got a hummingbird feeder, and it's right outside our door. And so they'll just sit there and watch the hummingbirds. And she'll complain that the cat keeps getting out. And I'm like, well, you kind of teased it. Literally put its food right outside the door that you didn't want it to exit. What do you expect's going to happen? But it's never ran away. We go out there and it's just like sitting under the hummingbird feeder, just staring at it. Well, unfortunately, I think it's only a matter of time till it happens. We gotta be careful. I honestly wouldn't care. I'm over all of our stuff being torn up and broken. Well, the dog flap shut. I know. Wife would fucking kill me. Fucking murder me. Absolutely love doing all of this over again. God, I'm so over this game. I'm just over this game. Got an hour left. This is how fucking over it. Devs, why do you make us fucking backtrack for hours and then put a really fucking garbage life system to make you backtrack even more? This is just shit game design. I'm just gonna say it. I'll be a fucking asshole. Every idea is just complete shit game design. It's beyond frustrating. It's frustrating, it's tiresome, it's extremely boring at this point. This game's losing almost all redeeming qualities because of how much backtracking it requires. still don't even know what the goal is. Just hoping one of these empty areas will have the answer. Alright, so we're there. We could grab that checkpoint if we really wanted to. Might be helpful. Dude, and please, for the love of God, stop switching my magic. Like, how hard is it? You remember what weapon I was using before you enter a new area. Why is it so hard to program the game to remember what ring I have? I don't know. I do not know. Stop that. Please stop that. Just trying to get through. Really exhausted, really tired of your game. Just trying to make it through, guys. Just trying to make it through. It's not going too well. Must flee, getting late. Good luck with the game. Thanks, buddy. I hope we finish it. I'm ready to put it down. Say my goodbyes. Thanks for hanging out, dude. I really appreciate it. So stoked about your Twitch. Guys, if you don't already, be sure to give Kiaksho a follow here on Twitch, because he will be doing a new series. I'll say series. I'm going to say streaming series. I don't know. He will be doing a new series on Twitch. Finally, he's coming back. Please drop a follow, guys. Please be the right door. Please be the right door. No, but it doesn't matter. I'm sick of this area. I'm sick of this area. The Terran 1-1 scale of units. Which video did you watch? Was it like it just showed the scales? Which is pretty cool still. I'd actually love to see that. But there's actually one where it's like they do a Terran versus Zerg, and you're actually playing a StarCraft match, but all the units are to scale. Thanks for the hydrate, Aksho. Hope you have a great night. Protoss. Yeah, Terrans are kind of basic. I will say that. Despite loving Terran, the only class I play, Zerg and Protoss are pretty interesting. Hello, e-girls and 80s cop wannabe. Which one of those do I fall under? I think I know the answer. I want to hear you say it. Son of a beach. Yeah, the Loco. Okay. Cool, cool, cool. Yeah, go enjoy. I like Loco TV. He does a lot of StarCraft mods, which I enjoy. Enjoy all things StarCraft. Okay. Oh, we're almost to a new area. One of the very few we have left to explore. Hoping for something interesting. I'll take all the runes we run into. Hope to God we don't need... Uh-oh. Hope we don't need more runes for anything. Because I think, unfortunately, if we get to a point of this game, let's say if the final boss is locked behind another door that you have to find all the runes to access, I think that's when we turn the game off. That's way too much backtracking for me. I do not care enough to do that. I know enough about what this game is like. Well, we'll see. We'll see. What the fuck do you think? Hey man, I'm not the one who said it, alright? I'm just the one concerned about the outcome. I can put on cat ears.
Wipe it away.
Do whatever you fucking want for the right amount of money. Why do you think there's a fucking mustache on my face? I think I chose this life. Oh, so this stupid fucking pistol costs souls to use? Weird decision on top of weird decision, man. It's fun. If the cat ears fit. Large, you grow your beard to the best of your ability? No. No, I can't because my job does not allow beards. Mustaches only. Fortunately, it would have to be enough to survive not working for the rest of my life. Which, in this day and age, without a retirement, I'd probably need 5 million? About 5 million? So, $5 million. Grow out my beard to the best of my ability. Ow, 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 ow. That's why. Ugh, what do we have here? Is this a door I need to... It's the wrong fucking door. It's the wrong fucking door. I'm so goddamn sick of finding wrong doors. Unbelievable. 15 mil? Yeah. It's hard to know nowadays. I think you could do it. But this 5 mil, probably use like 400K to just flat out buy your house. And then, you know, that'll save you like a $1,500 a month payment. And just car, you can flat out buy a car. You probably spend about $1 million right off the bat just paying off all your things so that you don't have to make payments. 4 million for food? I don't know. It's hard to tell. Money's definitely not what it used to be. Remember where there used to be movies where like people... What was that movie? It was like an old Disney movie or Nickelodeon where the kid gets like a blank check and he makes it out for like $1 million, and in the next scene he has like, you know, 14 fucking Ferraris and this complete mansion that in today's standards would be like a $20 million home. And it's like, God, that movie is only like 20 years old. So wait, some high-level Guitar Hero streams. Give the people what they want. My God, dude, I have not played Guitar Hero in so long. Movie Blank Check. Oh, is it? I just remember the movie. I don't remember the name. It's literally called Blank Check. All right, guys. All right. With the kid? Is it? It's a Disney movie, right? It's a faint memory, guys. It's a faint memory. Fuck, it's been 20 years since I've watched it. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I occasionally still want to play Guitar Hero. I just don't have any of the stuff. I don't have... I mean, you could download... People are doing crazy things with Clone Hero. Dude, like a Guitar Hero controller with a USB adapter is so expensive on, like, eBay nowadays. Mr. Macintosh. Maybe it's time to watch that movie again. But anyway, the point still stands. Dicks. Yeah. Just can't live off $1 million like you used to. Dude, I used to think, like making 60,000 a year. Well, I'm probably not what I think it probably used to be. Like making 60 a year put you in like fucking upper class and that's where I'm supposed to go. In Freedomville, be like super rich. Now, if you make 60 a year, you're pretty much lower class, barely make a living. Can't afford a house with these rates, definitely not. Weird time to be alive. Weird time to be alive. There we go. Let's get to the door. Alright, finally, a room we have not been in yet. And it's an enemy room. Still broke? Yeah. Yeah, inflation sucks, man. $35 with the same company? Damn. Yeah, that's 35 is like minimum wage now, right? Who even calls it Freedomville? You fucking started it, Plug. Whoa, is it not okay if I say it? One of those things? Only if you don't live here can you call it Freedomville? I only say it very sarcastically because it is indeed not very much at all. I mean, technically, but literally almost every other country is too. So, that's why it's funny. Ah, you're good. Damn straight I am. Fuck. Teach you, Plug. Want to pay there for gas and food back then? Yeah, I remember those days too. I mean, well, let's say honestly, it's not much different now. If we're being honest, but like $100 for gas or food, can't live off that for a couple weeks. So you got back from the nose issue? Yeah, back not fully recovered, but recovered enough. Still having some issues. Still not sure if it helped or not. Worth it. I'm gonna teach you respect for your elders, of which no one here is. How you doing, Vampy? Did you get everything? Are you back at home now? Is everything all well and good on that front? Ready to show me how it's done on Hexen 2? You so meanly redeemed. Good. Awesome. Alright, we're just 27 demons left to kill. Stop that. Stop that. Come on. This is definitely a much slower arena than all the other ones have been. These are kind of slow to respawn. There we go. There's some. You muppet. Only in actual years. Only in actual years. Take that for what it is. Whatever you want it to mean, it's yours. What does that do? Come on, one more. Thank you. Now, where do I go? I haven't even seen the exit. This gate's now open, but what gates? This will take me down to one more new place. Okay, good. The mind of a child. Oh, hey. Can I? That does. The gates are open. I just haven't seen a gate. Oh, it's candy. Nice. Aha, wait. Okay, cool. Another new area, finally. Is also on the server? Do you play vanilla Minecraft or do you play super fancy modded Adventure Zone Minecraft? Okay, well that area just did not last very long, did it? Oh wait, no, we don't want to go there though. There we go. Oh, that's some big boys. DGA drum, awesome. I forgot he even had that. I remember seeing him play it a couple times. Okay, cool. Guys, we've been playing for 7.5 hours. I have yet to find any shotgun ammo. Carts. Is that shotgun ammo? Finally. As I live and breathe. You just have to talk shit about it real quick. Yeah, there definitely needs to be just something changed with the ammo so that you get more of it. Uh-oh. Alright, I got 40 minutes to figure something out. Just want to figure out how to beat this game. Terraforming my base area. So basically building the ground around it. I know nothing about Minecraft. Oh, I know pretty much everything there is to know about Minecraft, but I don't know how people do it. I have no artisticness. I see some of the shit that people build in Minecraft and it just blows my mind. Okay. Yeah, basically. It's a lot of commitment. Hey, Shep, you too? Dude, DGA server is popping. I went through the wrong door. Through the wrong goddamn door. go through this one, I think. Free life. Need that room. Worth it. Unless that was my last life, then I have all the regrets. I actually don't know. I still haven't figured out where the life counter is. God. Would like to be done with your game, sir. I'm on it too. No, you're not, Plug. Oh, you are. Got my hood up skin on. Thought Plug just liked to be included. Get all gangsta. Fuck this game. I am not on anyone's server. Never actually played or bought Minecraft. Is Minecraft free to play or do you buy it? I actually don't know. I feel like so many people play it, it feels like it's a free to play game, but I don't know that it is. You buy it? Oh, okay. Yeah, because didn't it start off as like a Windows game? Like when it first started, I thought it was like a Flash game, or you had to go to like a website to download like a demo of it or a beta version or something. Their website. That's the only Minecraft I remember. I thought Java game. Yeah. Was it free then, or am I just losing my mind? Dude, am I supposed to be doing something else here? I feel like I've literally been running around in this stupid arena for half an hour. Doing the same exact thing with the one weapon that I have ammo for. We gotta be going on fucking half an hour. Thank you. Now the door opens. Just had to bitch a bit. Just had to bitch. Please take me to the door. That's pretty cool. It'd be cooler if there was a door I could go through. Dude, what is this air? Thank fuck God. And it's the right door. Oh my God. That took fucking forever. Servers on the Java. There's now a dedicated Windows edition, but some features are omitted. Why? And that's what you buy through Steam, right? You buy it through Steam, I think. Oh, we gotta press on. We got 30 minutes left. It's looking like we're probably going to have a quick afternoon stream so that we can finish this game. Did this open up a new area? It did. Okay. God, I hope this will take me to one more boss. Shed some light on just something that we're required to do. Really not a fan of these areas that lock you in. God damn it, it's the wrong ring. Hey guys, another pro tip of things to never fucking do in your game. If you're gonna use colored rings for attacks, don't make one off red and the other dark red orange. Like, don't do it. I'm not even colorblind, and those colors look exactly the same. That I know of. Maybe I am colorblind. This is when the dev pops in and he's like, no, that's clearly one's brown and the other one's green. Oh. Shit. Thank God, door's open. Okay, let's go. Grab the health. Run through. Speed of light. Uh-oh. I'm actually really scared of a game over here. I don't know where my lives are. Looking for an exit. That's how you know. Gotcha. Damn, that thing had a lot of health. Dude, again with the unlimited spawning monster rooms. I don't know why it wasn't letting me dash earlier. No, please, no. Exit! An exit! Another exit. Wait. Wait, which one do I need? Oh, shit. No, we need the other exit. Well, that... Let's go through here, actually. That's a checkpoint. At least grab this checkpoint before we explore how to get to the other area. I'm ready to move on. Guys, we got a lot of really good games coming up. And those are the ones I would enjoy playing. Should take some time and collect the runes in there, but we're not going to. Solve this. Yep. That's the one we need to get through. Oh, not that fucker. Do I have any good weapons for him? Thank you. I hate managing my rings. Come on, okay. Oh god, gotta go. Is this, who launches the grenades? These assholes? God, man. Oh, we're there. We're there. We're in there. Okay. This might be the last new area that we need. Please show me big money on the map. Don't be a dead end. Don't be a dead end. It was to a boss. Yes. Okay. I need 120 rooms. That is so shitty, dude. That is so shitty. I'm very much so over this game. 111. Okay, that's close enough to where we can hunt around these close areas. Yeah, that's fine. I can deal with that. That's 113. Oh, shit. Oh, there we go. Look at this. There. Let's see, how do I... Damn. Okay. These are relatively simple to collect. I think there's one more. Stop. Stop that. And there we go. Whatever. That's not bad. We're already at like 116. We just have to find a few more. Depending on how fast they come, we might have to do it another time. Damn it. I bet that's what I need to do to get to the other one. Lambo! Where was it? I'm lost. It was over here. Please die. Please die. Up there, which we can go up here. Alright, all the runes in this collected. Let's get out of here. Leviathan is huge. Not much compared to some of the others. Yeah. Zerglings are cutesy tinies. Did you ever watch Carbot animations of the Zerg? I used to love those cartoons. They're freaking hilarious. Watched all of them multiple times. If you haven't, Google that. Where is the exit? Right here. Yeah, those are amazing. I haven't bought the there's a StarCraft 1 skin. I think it's StarCraft 1. You can buy the skin of it so you actually play with him. Zergling Dog, yes. Absolute best. 1, 2, 3, 4. We need 3. 5. Okay. So I think I'm going to try and find these 3 in this area. And then at least get to the boss room. And then I think we're going to have to call it for a few hours. And I'll probably be back on later this afternoon just to finish up this game. Because we really need to. Imperative. Absolutely imperative. First one is 2D. Yeah, it works well. It looks good. It definitely takes some of the fear out of the game. Zergling rushes no longer seem so terrifying. Even though they are. Open up the damn door already. Thank you. Didn't really see anything in there. Suppose we could just go back to the previous area too. This was a pretty large area. There's 1 and 2. We gotta figure out how to open it. The only way I've seen to open up switches is just some shootable object somewhere. Just gotta find it. Oh, hello. What the dick. And maybe this is a good level to come back to. Oh, oh. Okay. That clearly didn't do what I thought it did. Didn't open that one either. What the fuck? I'm not going through that door. The point of no return. AKA 5 minutes of holding left click and strafing. I love collectibles, but there's a point. What the hell did that switch do? Thank you. Okay. 1, 2 more. And I think, I really think it might just be easier and... I don't know where that guy came from. Might just be easier to go to the other area. Where's the combat area? This one? Yeah, we only found 2 in that, and I think that's the only area where enemies do not respawn from. So all I need to do is find 2. It just sucks. This is right there in front of me, and I can't find the fucking switch to open it. And it might just be through that right there, but that is too much for me. It's not like a free life. Oh, that opened. Okay, that probably opened that. Which doesn't help me at all. But it is cool to know stuff opens. You just take a quick look at these walls. I'm not even sure we'll be able to make it back to the boss, which is good. Yeah, let's go back to that last room. Because it's also a room that has a checkpoint. Random enemy spawns, man. Yeah. I know, I'm still hoping. Okay, no. Yeah, let's go back in to this room. So we only have 2, and hopefully there's no enemies, and we can snag 2 easy ones. These arena rooms are usually pretty small, so we're gonna see. And we can get a checkpoint, so that way when we continue, we can rush straight to the boss. Yeah, see, look at that. Already we got our eyes on 1. Please don't start the counter when I come in here. Okay. Cool. Not cool. You guys are not supposed to spawn. This was supposed to be a nice, calm stroll through the park. Okay, so I got it. Okay. That'd be great if you guys would stop spawning. Alright. I didn't think I'd be doing this entire arena fight over again. If I knew I would have saved a little quad damage. Help speed this up. Oh. $120. Okay, that's it. We're going. Time to head to the sleep sack. Sounds good, Fampy. Thank you so much for hanging out. I think that's it for us too. This is a good stopping point. So we'll be back later tonight. I don't have a time. Yeah, keep up in the Discord, guys. If you want. My God, I can't stand how my voice sounds. We're gonna finish Scathe tonight. We're gonna finish it. It is the goal. So let's find someone to raid. Let's check if Twilight is still streaming, because if he is, it is his birthday, and we're gonna raid that way. That's how you make a rhyme. Let's see. Give me 64. Let's do it quick before he jumps off. Quick. All right, let's set this up. Thanks for hanging out, guys. I appreciate it. And we'll be back tonight. Like I said, I need to go get my haircut, take a little break, and then we're gonna finish this game tonight. I think this is the last boss before something happens. I don't know what, but we're gonna find out. Um, so yeah, thanks for hanging out, guys. And we'll be back on a few hours, maybe have some drinks, finish up Scathe, and we'll be back tomorrow with some Terraform. Ooh, ooh. Later, guys.
Dad, what's up? How was your stream?